Oh my God, you are so lucky. Oh my God, you are so lucky. Look whose live stream you're in. It's the SG and Just Me show. Take it away, SG. Why, thank you. Thank you, SG. I think I will. So how's everybody doing? How y'all doing? How you doing? Hey, I decided I'm always going to just be quiet until you guys talk to me. I'm not going to say a dang word. Nope, not till you guys say hello. You have to say hello first, one of you. Anyway, do it. Do it. Hey, Diane, how are you? Thank God now I can break my vow of silence. Thank you to my friend Diane for talking me down from that. That would be silly to have a live stream and take a vow of silence a minute in, wouldn't it? Now I could see how maybe 5.5 hours in, you guys might wish I would take a vow of silence, but please, if I made it that far, I may as well go another 5.5. Let's be for real. Well, I'm hanging in there, Diane. You know me. You know me. You know my little friend, Rourke. Have you seen him? Have you seen him? Tell me, have you seen him? No, really, have you? Because he's really small. He's hard to spot. He's fast, too. Little fucker. Running Rourke. They don't call him that. They don't call him Rapid Rourke for nothing. But whatever. There is a bird in New Zealand that goes, more Rourke. More Rourke. It's like the more pork owl, but it has a speech impediment. More Rourke. More Rourke. Have you seen him? More Rourke. Whatever. Fuck him. He hates me for a couple of weeks now. For some reason. I think it's because I'm breathing. No. I think it's because I might be too sexy for my shirt. For my shirt. That's probably what it is. He probably wants me to take it off. Who's MaryAnne? Why did I say? Oh, no, did I put MaryAnne? I thought I put MaryJane. I'm in love with MaryJane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. She makes my heart sing. Yeah, not MaryAnne. Although MaryAnne, she's alright. But I'm not in love with her. I mean, it depends on what MaryAnne you mean, even though there is no MaryAnne that I'm in love with. Not even really in love with MaryJane. I don't even call it marijuana. Marijuana. Like, that's what I call it. I say, marijuana, smoke it up. Yeah. Hey, let's talk about that vow of silence. MaryJane. I wrote that for Rick James. I'm a talented songwriter. Way more talented than Maxine, aka Crystal, want to be a nurse. Sad. Multiple personality freak over there. Yeah, over there. Keep yourself over there. And keep your other self over there, too. Hey. Diane said the other people better speak up now. Snap to it. Else I'm going to start reading the Bible. All Bible, all day. 24 hours. Come on now. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I'm going to do it. I'll do it. I know, I swear to God I will. I bet you'd like it. I'm good at reading. Especially like dirty stories set in the penthouse. I'm back. I was crushing grapes for my own wine. Um, I got 6 people in here. 8 people. 1 who likes me, 7 who hate me. How's that seem, huh? Unfair. But I keeping on, trying to make them like me. Come on, please. Please, give me another try. I'm not so bad. Don't listen to what my mother says. Okay, just kidding. She's dead. Definitely don't listen to her. Unless we were at a seance or something. Hi, Robbie. Is that Robbie who likes trivia? Did I just say I was going to do some trivia? Because I know I was gonna. I have my trivia I made right here. Is it Chinese letters? Because or my eyes fucked up shit. Oh, Sanskrit. I am a master at Sanskrit. Now, what does that say? Robbie, I cheat at trivia. Hello. Hi, Robbie. I remember you. Did I have a nice what? What's that? What's a BD? It's a big D. Big D. You have a nice big D. Yeah, it was nice big D. Woo! No, too big. You ask me. Just kidding. Is that Robbie trivia? No, seriously, did I mention Did I say that? Did I? I did. I remember I did because I was saying Diane can't play with herself, you know. He's not all the time. Just kidding. What's wrong with me? Oh, birthday. All right, look, nobody answered that question. That's a loaded question, and we don't have the time for the answer. All right. So look, Diane, Tanja, woo! She's got her trivia hat on. Look at it. It's a nice hat, trivia hat. Woo! Got a little light bulb. Nice. I like it, Tanja. Where'd you get that? A light bulb hat. Nice. I'm gonna put one out. I'm gonna put one out. I'll put it out right now. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing. Doing, 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 doing. Let's do it. Ass like that. The way you move it, the way you shake it, it makes my pee pee go doing, doing, doing. You love that song, don't you, Tanja? Now, let me just tell you what the best thing about, like, what the pro is. All right. Uh-oh. Next life, too? Uh-oh. Stop it. Anyhow, she better be baking me cupcakes. Kush cakes. Um, if you're a person who thinks that you're funny, right? But maybe you're not. I guess these. Oh, thank you. I said thank you. I was like, it was like pre-ejaculation, but it was a pre-thank you to your Gesundheit. The way you move it, the way you shake it. I never seen an ass like that. It makes my pee go ding ding ding. You know what it is? Bless what? Oh, me. Ah, nice. Bless. Bless her, I say. May the power of Christ compel you to be a better person, SG. You know, you really suck. You and your Bible readings. You've had enough. I'm going to start listening to the voices in my head. They're always telling me good advice. But not when they tell me, you know, you should slow down, you should stop talking. And I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Hey, I'm on a roll. Shut up. No, you shut up. Right? Hey, what's up? A chicken's ass when it's eating. You ever notice that? True story. You ever make my pee go doing, doing, doing? For some reason, I just like that song. I don't have a pee. Don't get any ideas. Like, I don't know what kind of idea you would get with that. But don't get them. My pee-pee's off limits. Hey, hey, my eyes are up here. I'm sorry, I was saying the best thing about being alone on your panel, right? Oh, like it. Now you'll know why I seem to think you know, hey, pretty good at being on my live stream all by myself, right? It's because I'm not really funny. I'm really corny and stupid. Hi, Kimberly. Sometimes I can be funny. But see, I never know when I'm not. Because I never hear anybody laugh. Right? So as long as you know, like I'm like make myself laugh, then I'm all right. I'll be all like, I'm funny. And that keeps me talking. So I'm basically just talking out loud to myself. Right? So, but I liked it when you were up here. People liked that when you were on the piano. You were a good guest host. You made my pee go ding, ding, ding. No, sir, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, see? You know what would be cool? Is whenever you're going to say something inappropriate, but you couldn't stop yourself, your voice just muted itself. That would be great, wouldn't it? If like my mouth moved, so I just felt like I said it, but nothing came out, and right? Because I don't even have a PP, so the whole comment is just stupid. It's a totally irrelevant situation. Not really. Stop thinking about it. It's not gonna happen. Anyway, clearly you guys are sick of me already. Hey, you guys want to play trivia? You want to answer just a few questions? You want to try anyway? Try anyway. Come on. You can do it. Let's do it. Ready? You guys? And this is some live stream that's going on that's like pure gold, and I don't want to hold you back from sharpening your intelligence. God knows we all know you guys could use it, but far be it from me to make you try to be smarter. Listen, you're all the sharpest tools in the shed, that's for sure. Yep, that's what I heard about you, Robbie. That's why I like you. Because you don't say no. Aww. All right, do I have at least people to play against Robbie? Because if not, Robbie can't just whip her own ass as much as she enjoys it. As much as she enjoys spanking herself. She needs to have a challenge. So you guys are all gonna play, right? Come on now. Step up to the mound. Stop denying your intelligence. I trust in you. Come on, all right, here we go. Okay, good, good, good. All right, here we go. All right, everybody's got their thinking caps on. Here we go. What department store is known for its what holiday parade? Thanksgiving Day parade. No, Thanksgiving isn't the question. What department store is the question? Okay, so they put out a good Thanksgiving Day parade. Is what I'm trying to say. What's the department store? Better get a pen to keep score. Big prizes here. Actually, I do have a prize if somebody wanted it. Kendra got it with Macy's. Now, always make sure that if you use talk to text, that it is all the way to the end of the live stream, the red line, and that you're on live chat, okay? Now, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Steam. Has anybody ever heard of that? It says download and play thousands of your favorite PC games, okay? I was given this with the receipt, but they wouldn't take it back at the store, right? It's for $50. Now, I'm never going to use this. I guess you can play like Tomb Raider and Call of Duty. I don't know. It just says download and play thousands of your favorite PC games. Steam. So, and I guess all I would have to do really is just like same thing, the same instructions I would do if I was going to activate it. You get whoever wins it could, right? Correct, Amanda? So for $50 Steam gift card, if you would like it, if you play PC games, and if you know what the hell it is, because I don't know. I think like when people just buy gifts, like especially somebody like a guy, and they're not even like looking or reading. Actually, I bought gift cards before that. I'm like, what the fuck is this for? Fortunately, it was like, well, I was bitchy enough to make them take it back. But apparently, this was like a couple of weeks ago, and I don't know, whatever the fuck it is, okay? But if anybody knows what a Steam gift card is, to download and play thousands of your favorite PC games for $50, it can be yours. Whoever comes in. Now, the first one on the board so far is Tanger, but it's anybody's game. At the end of my list of questions that I made, I don't know how many I made, but at the end of my paper of questions, there's quite a few, probably at least 20. If you would like it, I will give you the instructions and stuff to use the $50 of the Steam gift card. Aight? Aight. So we got Tanger on the board, Foist with Macy's. I will highlight whose answer I see first and put it up there. I'll pin it and make sure you're in live chat. And if you use talk to text, that your red line is all the way to the end. Second question. The nickname, like in the movie The King's Speech, they would refer to him as Birdie. What male name is that short for? What male name is Birdie short for? Yes, Robbie got it. Robbie, do you know what a Steam gift card is? You know what that is? You ever heard of it? All right, so we got Robbie and Tanger on the board. Anybody's game for a $50 Steam gift card. All right. What holiday is observed with a shadow? What holiday is observed with a shadow? Shadow. Groundhog Day is correct. Panther is on the board. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Is somebody like live? Is there like a big, great live stream going on somewhere that everybody's busy or some shit or what, man? The fuck is going on? Don't get me all mad now. You don't want to hear me rage. My baby go, dong, dong, dong. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, and that is live. Let me see that. All right. I didn't know she was going live. Oh, but you know people who do? Oh, that's. I'm I'm gonna share this on my community post. Everybody else do it too. No. Alrighty then, you guys ready for the next question? Anybody's game. When we were kids, right? There was a game we would play with the Volkswagen Beetles. Remember? What was it called? If you were on a long trip with your parents or something, and you had siblings or something in the car with you, and you saw a Volkswagen Beetle. What was the name? It was a two-word game that you might play. I remember it back in the 70s. So I don't know if they still do it. I know Beetles are rare, few and far between, but back then it can get pretty violent, painful. Chandra got it with Punch Buggy. I like to call out my members here: Chandra, Kimberly, Lauren, a couple others. Ding, ding, ding. You never heard of Punch Buggy? It's a good game. We'll play it sometime. All right. What woman's name is Gwen short for? What woman's name is Gwen short for? Robbie got it with Gwendolyn. All right. Next question. What is the name for the field of battle between two armies? Like if two aren't, like they were like all getting ready, staged for battle, and there's a field in between them. Gwen is a cool name. What is the name for that expanse of land, the field, between two armies getting ready for battle? Nope. It's like 3 words. 3 words. Like, think of like an empty expanse, like an open, empty expanse where you shouldn't be before a battle. Yes, Robbie got it. No man's land. Now you guys are tied. Anybody's game though, because it's a long list of questions. Playing for a that's pickleball. No. Playing for a $50 Steam gift certificate to download and play thousands of your favorite PC games. Oh, taking a little breaky poo. Little breaky poo. Maybe we'll get more players in. Hey, what do you think? Come on, you motherfuckers, come play. Trivia Sharks, come on. It's going down, James Brown. Doing, doing, doing. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I did that. Stupid. I'm stupid. Hey, can you hear me? Are you going to make coffee? Come on, you guys. Come on. Start playing trivia. It's for a $50 Steam gift certificate. Could be yours today if you are the big winner of the Tracy's Trivia. Come on, you can download and play thousands of your favorite PC games. Come on, $50. Oh, yes. Get your thinking caps on. Hi, Daddy. I didn't know she was going live. We went out at the same time. I had no clue. No clue. I don't know, should I end my live stream? Come on, now I've already gotten halfway into it, and there's a fifth, not halfway. It's anybody's game, anybody's game. $50 Steam gift certificate to download and play and enjoy your favorite PC games. Thousands of them. Come on now, come on. We're just getting started. Yeah, make my pee go doing, doing, doing. Ready? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. My life is boring. I partied like I was 99. Guys, ready for the next question? Come on now. Come on now. So far, Robbie has 3 and Tandra has 3, but it is anybody's game for a $50 gift certificate that will enable you to download thousands of your favorite PC games on Steam. Y'all right? Y'all ready? Here we go. I want the first and the last name of the author of I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings. First and last name of the writer of the book I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings. Is she back? I hope so. If not, I don't know. I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings was written by whom? Maya Angelou is correct. Correct, Mundo! Did I scare ya? Sorry. I meant to. I hope I did. Otherwise, it would have been just stupid to do that, right? Hope I had the effect I needed. Urgh. How you doing over there, Ginger? Day Day, you gonna play? Day Day. Play with Day Day. Play with Day Day. I am anxious. I like to play. I like to play. But it's fine, done. I'm not gonna, never again. I'm done. Dang it, I didn't know that was going on. Oh, oh, Tanja. Are you there? All right, you ready? Next question. Who wrote the book? First and last name, too. I want first and last name. Who wrote the book Frankenstein? First and last name. Who wrote the book Frankenstein? Robbie got it with Mary Shelley. So anybody's game here. Ah, you're funny. Just because she looks like Frankenstein, that's it. Ready? Next question. The first Olympics held in the U.S. were in what city? Hi, Levi. Come on, Levi, play trivia. It's for a $50 Steam gift certificate to download and play thousands of your favorite PC games. So if you know anyone who would like this, please play. Please play. And you can Google it. You know, it's kind of like, it's really based on speed and like you're learning things too. So, you know what I'm saying? No. It's the first Olympics held in the U.S. What city? Oh, okay, Levi. Oh, okay, Diane. I know. I didn't know she was going live. You can look it up. You can Google it. Not Salt Lake City. Think of like a man's name is in the name of the city. And someone could say they might be canonized. All right. So if you were canonized by the church, you would be made into a what? Right? And a man's name. No, not St. Paul. Close, but no wings. They got it with St. Louis. He makes my baby go doing, doing, doing. No, you're not rude, Diane. That's very kind of you. doing your duties as a friend and a mom. Day, 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 day. Is on the board. Now, let's see if we can follow it up with what year was the first Olympics held in the U.S. in St. Louis? Is it St. Louis or St. Louis? There you got it. In 1904. Now, you know what Rachel Reed would do in a case like that? She would clip and paste or cut and paste what she had looked up, right? And so that she got it was in 1904. So my next question would be like for 1904, right? But see, Day smart. He held back. He held back his info. He didn't try to be know-it-all by spouting out the year too and taking away a point from himself. See? So now he's got another point right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's how you do it. Next question. Here we go. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing today. We got our mind in the gutter, at least with company. What year did Lady Di die? What year did Lady Di die? That was very sad. She was a very nice person. Not that I knew her personally, but that would have been nice to know her personally. Do you think she would have been nice in real life? I bet you she would have. Well, I got it with 1997. Can you tell me what her last name was? Her family last name before marriage? Her last name. Yes, she was very beautiful. She seemed very beautiful inside and out. Robbie got it with Spencer. Now keep in mind, we are playing for a $50. I said 50, you heard me correct. Steam gift certificate to give you the freedom of $50 to download and play thousands of your favorite PC games at your fingertips. So if you have a preteen in the house, or a teen, or anybody who might enjoy that, it's yours if you win this trivia game. Anybody's game, anyone's game. Guys, ready? Here we go. After Jesus was born, right? After his birth, the family went to what city? What city did Jesus' family go to after he was born? You know, Jesus, Cleaver. They were the Cleavers. Nope, not Nazareth. Love hurts. Love burns. Love burns, does it? Is that what he said? Love burns? That's disturbing. I got a hunk of burning love. Yeah. Come on now. Where did Jesus and his family move to so he could get better schooling? No, not Cairo. Come on now. No. Oh my God. Come on now. They left Bethlehem and they went to. It was better known for its lovely schools and lower crime rates and more of a community feel, better place to raise children. Bethlehem, people were living in mangers. So where do they move to after his birth? Tough question. You wouldn't think so, right? That's funny. Oh, you mean your cup of tea, huh? That's so sweet. Can you tell us, Alice, after Jesus was born in Bethlehem, what city did his family move to? You guys can Google it, you know. What if you had a Google Eye and someone was like, oh, what web browser do you use? And you're like, Google. What do you think? What do you want me to use? I have a Google Eye. Of course I'm going to use Google. It's Google. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, she had the answer a long time ago? Tandra did? Where? How come I don't see it? Where? I see Tandra say Nazareth. And then I see R. Then I see Cairo. Then I see Egypt, flag 2. Then I see that emoji. Then I see Allison. Then I see Day Day. Say Tandra had the answer a long time ago. But I don't see the answer. Am I missing something? No, not Nazareth. That's wrong. Incorrect. That's when I said love hurts. Remember the band Nazareth? They sang that song. No, they left from Bethlehem and they went to. Oh, come now. No. It's not. It doesn't even start with an N. Listen, it starts with the same letter his name starts with. All right. Really? Well, I think it was after they went to this town. I mean, they left the manger and they went to this place. I know Google it because in between, yeah, Jerusalem, right there. No bullshit, guy. No bullshit, guy. Right there, Jerusalem. Jerusalem. Yeah, I should have said. You would have known if I said where Jules goes. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I should have said where Jules goes. Jerusalem. Jerusalem. Kendra, right? I'm surprised you didn't get that, to be quite honest with you. Jerusalem. But I should have said Jules loves it there. Then you would have known. Jerusalem. I'm on my tippy toes in Jerusalem. I'm scissoring in Jerusalem. Jerusalem. Can take a kibitz. Come in. Jerusalem. See? Nobody ever lecture me again about the Bible because none of you guys know stuff either. We all don't know. I ain't no, really. Nice to see you. No BS. Thank you for pulling us in from that brain strain. We're playing for a 50, I said again, $50 gift certificate for Steam. Now, if anybody knows what Steam is, it is so you could download and enjoy thousands of your favorite PC games all at your fingertips, all right? $50 worth. All you gotta do is win trivia. Anybody's game. Ready? Guys ready? All right, here we go. Thinking caps on. An angel announced at the birth of Jesus, that the birth of Jesus was great tidings of what? Great tidings of what? It's a three-letter word. Could be a dish detergent. Come on now, what is it? Great tidings of... You're soaking in it. Oh, sorry, because that was palm olive. Sandra got it with joy. You're soaking in it. That's right, soak in it, Sandra. Get some joy. Scrub it up, duh. You ready? Guys ready? God, I'm gonna see this. Here we go. Here we go. Hi, everybody, with your thinking caps on. Here we go. Don't tell me I'm wrong. You are smart. I don't care what they say. You're all smart. I don't care what they say. Yes, you are smart. Don't listen to what they say. Look at that. Look at that. I whipped that right out there. Just made it all up. That's great. If I say so myself, and I will. Guys ready? Come on. Think about it. What book in the Bible did that appear in? That the angel said, little old Jesus, baby Jesus, was going to bring great tidings of joy. And what book? Come on now. You know it. He used to be married to Laura on General Hospital. Oh, remember? You know, because he did a little essay on her. And she said, oh, let's get married, baby. Woo! Stockholm, Sweden is finest. Or not Stockholm, Sweden. Stockholm Syndrome. I can't believe you tried to trip me up like that, Allison, and tell me it was called Stockholm, Sweden. I wouldn't want my name to be Joy. I knew a girl whose name was Joy. I didn't think she was joyous. Joy! That was just because so she could learn how to say her name the quickest in class, and everybody would be like, she's so smart. It's a three-letter name. Shut up. Anybody could do it. Look at B over there. Right? She's whipping her name up. B. Supposed to be a three-letter word, but look at me. I started with one. Yo, yo, yo. Big B. B. Arthur. I got my shoulder pads in. I still wear shoulder pads. I love them. I chicken winner if I do say so myself, and I will. Well, I have to. I'm on the piano by myself, chicken winner. I gotta say it myself. Otherwise, I'd just be without praise. But verbally out loud and audio in my ears. I gotta hear it. I mean, I can read it. You guys can type it in there how you want. I'll read it out loud. I'll say it all out there, and I'll give myself praise too. Let's praise me. Woo! Anyhow, can I get a woo woo? I need to know what book of the Bible. Look, he was married to Laura from General Hospital. You know who he is? He's not only known as Anthony Geary. Find out what's his name. He said, Jesus was born. He brings great tidings of joy. Tell me, what's his name? Luke is correct. Luke, I am your father. You're not God. Get out of here. God isn't your father. It's me, Dark Vader. I don't care. God's my dad. Shut up, James Earl Ray. Dark Vader. Shut up. I know who you are. Mufasa. Whatever, I say Luke. Luke was the only one married to Laura. Not all those men. Look, she might have been easy, but not that easy. Alright. Don't quiz me, Day-Day. Don't flip tables. Don't turn tables here, Day-Day. My trivia, my questions, my foolishness. Look, this is my place. My time to make a fool of myself, alright? You don't get to contribute. I can't even see the screen. Let me look at this phone. It's upside down. Who never said it? Luke didn't? Yo. Who said it, motherfucker? Mother Lucas. You're looking good. Come on, no, really, here. I'm gonna need somebody to look it up. Mandela never said, Luke, I am your father. Really? He was never his father? Is that a lie? Darth Vader wasn't Luke's father? Did he really have a penis? I don't even think Darth Vader had a penis. You know what, chicken winner? Me too. Me too. I never even gave bullshit her point. And now I know I didn't, and I'm still not. No, sir, just kidding. I'm gonna give it to you. I just dropped the pen. I'm too lazy to pick it up. But I did. Just for you, bullshit. Hope you like that. That's why I call you your full name when I'm irritated with you. When I'm, happy, like, OBS, what's going on? But when I'm like, I'm stern and I go, bullshit! Get over here! Don't be talking your shit with me. Right? Say yes. Yes. The correct answer to that one is yes. Yeah, I think these cheaters don't work anymore. I think they're cheating on me. I've heard of the Mandela effect. Nelson did it. There's some dance, right? I'm having water and Triscuits. I'm dipping them. It's like floating in there. I like Triscuits, but not dipped in water. They get all soggy. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I listen to you, Allison. What movie? Just kidding. I bullshit. I know what you're talking about. Sinking winter. Sink it. You sunk my chicken. False memories about what happens here all the time. Yeah, I got good false memories, and then Rourke never remembers. Little fucker. So just kidding. I know no bullshit. You're so funny, no bullshit. Like you think we don't know what it is. I'm 55, you know. I know what it is. I don't think that Nelson Mandela does a dance and calls it the Mandela effect. Hey, I heard Secular is marketing my pubic hair lint roller idea. For times when you have a cheap towel with like terry cloth. Ugh. Because he's cheap, you know, Terry. Yeah. He could make his own towels. And they could come with a lint roller. Mandela. He's so swella. He's a good fella. Although he did smella. Just a tad. But not so bad. In fact, he was my dad. I like to do operas sometimes. I like to think of them as musicals myself, actually. It's musical. Tonight I'm putting on a musical, all right? You know it. Give him the old razzle dazzle, razzle dazzle. You guys know what song that was from? What show? I love it. I love it. You know what is my favorite too that came out of that one? Let me just tell you. I might have to play it. Because let me just say, I've never been a real Catherine Zeta-Jones fan. But damn, she kicked it. She said, he had it coming, doom, doom. He had it coming, doom, doom. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. You know it? I'm a cannibal. Yeah, don't ever feed chickens chicken. It's terrible. It's a mean thing to do. That's your cousin. That's your cousin. Hey, I'll tell you what I did say. All right? No, I didn't see it, but I heard it. I heard it. All right? You guys still didn't tell me what musical it was. And since, I mean, I sounded so like the whole soundtrack for it that I just don't even know how you didn't know what it is. Come on now. I'm the liverwurst. I like to be liverwurst, but sometimes the people say I'm a bratwurst. Hey, I can't help what I am. I am what I am. Who's that off? Oh, Chicago, yes. Chicago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, there's no song like that. It's kind of like, what is that? Volare. I used to think it was Cordoba. Whatever car went with it. Hey, that's right. I was a car salesman when I was 7, and I would sing songs like that. Crazy. You so crazy. Oh, no, she didn't. She did not just say she was a bratwurst. right. I like myself being some sort of a hot dog shaped piece of meat. Is that okay? Hey, everybody's got their dreams, their goals. Look it. I grew up in the age that people wanted to be an Oscar Mayer wiener. So it's not a weird thing, okay? That's why everybody wanted to be was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Don't even try it. That's what I really want to be. People act like wanting to be an Oscar Mayer wiener is fucking crazy. But I had higher goals. I want to be a bratwurst. Hey, I'm built for better things. I'm an everyday wiener. Although I do like the thought of a full name like that, Oscar Mayer wiener. You know, you're not an everyday wiener. A chicken wiener. Yes, you sang it good. I sang it good. Hey, Allison, did I tell you you're my favorite? Did I tell you you're my favorite? Remember, you said Reba would say that. Reba! That's scare you guys. Good. Good. Um, yeah, Reba. Reba. Did I tell you you're my favorite? I like that show, Reba. Reba! Tanger gets called Tanger. You know why? Because she's tangy. It's a mixture of Tanger and Tanger. And she was a Stinger. I'm a bee. Hey, what's your funeral song gonna be? That's mine. No, really, I'm not even fucking lying, all right? Because I'm gonna be nationwide. Just think about it. When they put my ashes in the ocean, then if I didn't get to travel the world when I was alive, I'll certainly travel it then. And then I'm certain that some seafood is gonna eat me, right? Always one of my favorite things. And I mean seafood, okay? Dirty minds. And then people are gonna eat me again. Look at that, I'm gonna get eaten twice. You think about that shit. See how I arranged that? Because I'm always thinking with my mind in the gutter. Got it! Dirty mind! Sausages. I smoke sausages for on the side. Would you like to order some? You know what it is? I'm just naturally entertaining to myself. I'm my biggest fan. Isn't that horrible? I gotta get on a diet. It's horrible. I know, no party though. I was sad. A sad day. And then when it's not a sad day and I'm happy, people think I'm on drugs. God forbid I'd be happy naturally. Wouldn't want that. Hey, I didn't say I was not smoking weed. I just said, how dare you? Oh, well, I guess I could see how you would assume it because it is called Mary Jane. Oh, okay. Forgive me. Forgive me. Please. I was wrong once again. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. God dang it. Mary Jane. I should play music. What do you think? I want you guys to think about what songs you want to hear, and I won't play them. Hang'em style.
I never was scared of the concept. 3 is the best movie in the trilogy.
Sure it is.
Expectations.
Whatever you say. Hangover party. This is it. Come here, baby.
Mary, do it, baby. I'm in love with MaryJane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. She makes my heart sing. And when I'm feeling low, she comes as no surprise. Turns me on with her love. Takes me to paradise. Don't you play no game, MaryJane, I love her just the same. MaryJane, I love my Mary, baby, just the same. The woman plays no game, now. I'm in love with MaryJane. I'm not the only one. If Mary wanna play around, I'll let her have a fun. She's not the kind of girl that you can just tie down. She likes to spread her love and turn your head down. Do you love me, MaryJane?
It's Rick James, bitch.
I love her just the same. I love my baby, baby,
Let's see what's the next song. Next song. Oh, what's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Commercial.
We got it together, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We've definitely got our thing together, though.
Does it sound okay?
Isn't that nice? I mean, really, when you really sit and think about it, it's really, really nice. I can easily feel myself slipping more and more ways. That super world of my own. Nobody but you and me. We've got it together, baby. My life, my everything, and the answer to all my dreams. You're my sun, my moon. I got it done. I kind of wonderful. That's what you are. I know there's only one like you. There's no way they could have made two. You're all I'm living for. Your love I'll keep forever. You're the first, you're the last, my everything. In you, I find so many things. A love so new, only you could bring. Can't you see it, you make me feel this way. You're like a fresh falling dew on a brand new day. I see.
Hi, Janice. Thank you.
I know she even gonna take it too long. Lord, man, never got on you. I'm not alone. You'll never I don't need a whole lot of money. I don't need a big fine car. I got everything that a man could want. I got more than I could ask for. I don't have to run around. I don't have to stay out all night. 'Cause I got me a sweet loving woman. And she knows just how to treat me right. But my baby, she's alright. But my baby's clean out of sight. Don't you know that she's some kind of wonderful. She's some kind of wonderful. Yes, she is, Jesus. She's some kind of wonderful. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I hold her in my arms, you know she sets my soul on fire. Ooh, when my baby kisses me, my heart becomes filled with desire. When she wraps her loving arms around me, about to drive me out of my mind. Yeah, when my baby kisses me, chills run up and down my spine. And my baby, she's alright. Oh, my baby is clean out of sight. Don't you know that she's some kind of wonderful. She's some kind of wonderful. Yes, she is. She's some kind of wonderful. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now, is there anybody got a sweet little woman like mine? There got to be somebody got a sweet little woman like mine. Yeah. Can I get a witness? 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 You're talking about my baby, some kind of wonderful. 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 Talking.
I hope you guys like the music. I hope it's not
Well, we're waiting. house, they're starting to unwind. Four kids on the corner, trying to bring you up. It's a two-down penny, close it on the hum. Down on the corner, out in the street, ready for the plan, bringing it up happy feet. Hit the walk road, people just got it round. This folks are the faith and soul for a while. No more playing the rhythm out, all it's time to do. And when it goes into a dance, doubles on the two. Down on the corner, out in the street, ready to go for the band, bringing it up happy beat. Down on the corner, out in the street, ready to go for the band, bringing it up happy beat. You don't need a penny just to hang around. But if you got a nickel, won't you lay your money down? Go on the corner, there's a happy good. People come from all around to watch the magic go down.
You broke my heart because I couldn't dance. You didn't even want me around. And now I'm back to let you know I can really shake them down.
Nobody puts net in the corner.
Watch me now.
Hi, Angel baby. We miss ya. Hopefully you'll start coming around. Find some time. We miss ya. Do you ever have music on? Then you go silent and you're like, so quiet. Right? Bye, Angel. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Everything's good. Hope you were dancing. case anybody was wondering, I got my box back from a neighbor had taken it by accident. Well, I don't know if it was by accident, but it wasn't like it stuck to their leg or something like a, what do they call those things? You know, those little things that stick to you? They're bristles or thistles or what do they call them? They're thorny. You know what I'm saying?
I heard you were back.
You ready for an adventure?
Imagine if Yoda was your dad. Imagine if Yoda was your dad. That'd be not crabs. Burrs. Yes, burrs is crabs. Yes, that's why Secular invented his lint roller. It's really a crab catcher. It's like a fly strip for crabs, and you just kind of like roll it around in your privates. Well, you know, he does. He needs it. I mean, not that I would know. I'm assuming whether he speaks. Ickies.
If you disrespect everybody that you run into, how in the world do you think anybody's supposed to respect you? If you don't give a damn about the man with the Bible in his hand.
I know, isn't that like the irony of it? Like, you know, you got all these people in that particular channel over there that they were having like a long live stream about, you know, GSG spoke about Jesus. What a horrible woman she is. And it's like, but I have a Bible within arm's reach at always right here. Boom, boom. Here it is. Ding, ding, ding. Now, I'm not saying I know everything in it. I'd be willing to do Bible study live streams. All Bible, all day. How'd you like that, huh? Bible. They're called the Cane Gang. The Cane Gang. Are you like the Staple Swingers and you know it? Just kidding.
Now, let's get out the way. Let the gentleman do his thing. You're the kind of person who wants everything your way. Yeah. Take the sheet off.
Oh, my point was when the line in the song, they don't give a damn about the man with the Bible in his hand. Right. And they're having a whole fucking live stream about, like, come on now. Like, basically, of course, I think that I speak about I don't believe in organized religion, but I have faith. It was no big deal, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't like, hey, who cares about Jesus? You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't going on. That wasn't occurring. Silliness. Not to mention, these people were like, came in the room. They were all like, the power of Christ compel you. I wasn't even talking about Jesus or anybody that was Jesus-like.
It's a brand new day. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. If you don't respect yourself, ain't nobody gonna yourself. Respect yourself.
I know, I'm going to play the Staple Singers next.
Respect yourself. If you walk around thinking that the world owes you something, got you here. You're going out the world backwards like you do when you first took me. Keep talking about the government won't stop evolution. Yeah. Put your hand on your mouth when you talk about the solution. You cuss around with them, but you don't even know their name. Then you're dumb enough to think it'll make you a bigger man. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself.
The songs are very long. Very long.
There's something about being together, like catching up with coworkers and friends, bringing new ideas to
Unless you're a shocker. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Get done.
I know a place. Ain't nobody crying. Ain't nobody worried. Ain't no smiling faces. No, no, lying to the races. Help me, come on, come on. Somebody help me now. I'll take you there. Hit me on. I'll take you there. Hit me now. I'll take you there. Oh, I'll take you there. Oh, mercy. I'll take you there. Oh, let me take you now. I'll take you there. Oh, let me take you there. Baby, play your piano now. All right. Come on now, play on it, play on it. Daddy, 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 daddy. Ooh, oh. All right, baby, little lady, I need you here. Help me out. Come on, little lady. All right. Boom, 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 and soul. I'll take you there. Ain't nobody crying. I'll take you there. Ain't nobody worried. I'll take you there. No soft faces. I'll take you there. I'll take you there. I'll take you there. I'll take you there. Listen now. I'll take you. I'm calling.
They say the same stuff a lot, over and over. Am I right? They do. Let's go back to when we were. The 90s. Not the 90s, 70s.
Quaker Instant Oatmeal has upped its game with protein. 10 grams of protein, heart-healthy whole grains, and so delicious you can see why these oats are the brain of all time.
It's mellow.
I feel so bad, I got a worried mind. I'm so lonesome all the time. Since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine. Looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou, where the folks have fun and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing boats with their sails afloat. If I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy hours, how happy I'd be.
A nice one.
Wanna see my baby again. Wanna be with some of my friends. Maybe I'll feel better again on Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine.
She had so many good songs, too. Didn't she? Bye, Janice.
Just one look and I feel so high, high in love with you. Oh, oh, how good it feels to have your love. Oh, oh, you will be mine forever and always. Oh, oh, just one look and I knew dreaming, but I was wrong. Yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna keep on screaming.
Remember this song? Wow. Wow, this is wow, this is, it just came into my head. Wait till you hear it when you remember this one.
From our lush reds to our balanced whites, we pour our heart into every bottle of Josh Cellars so you can share your love with every glass. Bring more to every moment with Josh Cellars.
Hope they never end this song. This could take us all night long. I looked at the moon and I heard you. Then I looked again and I saw you. Eyes like fire in the night. Bridges burning with the light. Now I spend the whole night. And honey, yes, I will spend it all on you. Love, what you've done for me. Never thought I'd ever get so easily. Oh, love, you lied to me. Leave me to be this way.
That was from Urban Cowboy. Remember that? Yes.
My love, I'll never find the words, my
What a
love,
nice song.
to tell you how I feel, my love. Mere words could not explain.
I like that. How he says mere words could not explain. God, that's so nice.
Precious love, you held my life within your hands, created everything I am, taught me how to live again. Only you care when I needed a friend, believed in me through thick and thin. This song is for you, filled with gratitude and love. God bless you. You make me feel brave. new. For God bless me with you. You make me feel brand new. I sing this song 'cause you make me feel brand new.
Yeah, there is so many great songs, isn't there? Man, I got this music. I love music. I don't know if you could tell. I don't know if you could tell that about me. But I just love music. I love movies. I love books. I love history. I love everything. I definitely don't love the shit they do though on YouTube when they're mean. I do like people. Not all of it.
Share my life, take me for what I am. 'Cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just all that you are and everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I will hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Could you make me cry? Lord? I don't wanna hold it anymore. Stay in my arms, let me you there. My story and imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing if I don't have you. You see through right to the heart of me. You break down my walls with the strength of your love. I never knew love like I knew it with you. When the memories survive, oh, what I can hold on to. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I'm going back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. But don't make me cry. I don't wanna hold it anymore. Stay in my arms, let me you there. Oh, the star you love, you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing. Don't make me. I don't wanna hold anymore. Stay in my arms, keeping you there. I'm a star in
of you. You, if I just have you. Oh.
What a song, huh? Fucking whales that one. Nice song. Brings back some memories. Good memories, you know, not sad memories.
Is this soft, moist Oreo cake or a cream-filled slider of happiness?
Yes, sir.
One day, I will rock that swimsuit. Your one day is closer than you think.
It's just one day.
And I never thought I'd feel this way. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm glad I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you. And if I should ever go away, well then close your eyes and try feel the way we do together. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for good times and bad times. I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Well, you came in up in me, and now there's so much more I see. And so, by the way, I thank you. Oh, and then for the times when we were alone. Well, I close your eyes and know the words are coming from my heart. And then if you can remember, oh, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. Oh, that's what friends are for. Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for. For good times and bad times.
Cheers to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones in today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever, everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. 'Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Hey. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Hey, hey. But everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, hey. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your memories bring back your. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. And I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. And my heart feel like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you, and you know I'll never drop. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Yeah, yeah. Everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. Memories bring back your. Memories bring back your. Memories bring back your. They said it wasn't a gateway drug. My homie was taking subs and he ain't wake up the whole while. These billionaires stay caked up, paying off Congress so we take their drugs. Murderers who will never face the judge. And we dancing to a song about a face gone numb. But I seen homies turn gray, noses draining blood. I could have been gone, our 30s faded in that tub. That's Prince, Michael and Whitney, that's Amy Ledger and Pimp C, that's Yams, that's DJ AM. Goddamn, they're making the killing. Now it's getting attention cause Sarah, Katie, and Billy. But this shit's been going on from Seattle out to South Philly. It just moved about the city and then spread out to the burbs. Now it's everybody's problem, got a nation on the verge. Take activists off the market, jack the price upon the earth. But Purdue farmers about to move that work.
My drug dealer was a doctor. Doctor had the blood from Big Pharma. He said that he would heal me, but he only gave me problems. My drug dealer was a doctor. Doctor had the blood from Big Pharma. I think he trying to kill me. He tried to kill me for $1.
And these devils, they keep on talking to me. They screaming, open the bottle. I wanna be at peace. My hand is gripping that throttle. I'm running out of speed. Try to close my eyes, but I just keep on sweating through these sheets. Oh, trust me, they won't let me forget. I wanna forge a prescription. Cause doctor, I need some more of it. When morphine and heroin is more of your budget. I said I never use a needle, but sure, fuck it. I'm caught up, I'm on one, I'm nauseous. No options, exhausted. This is not what I started. Walking carcass, I lost everything I wanted. My blind's drawn, too gone to leave this apart.
My drug dealer was a doctor. Doctor had the plug from Big Pharma. Pharma. He said that he would heal me, but he only gave me problems. Problems. My drug dealer was a doctor. Doctor had the plug from Big Pharma. Pharma. I think he tried to kill me. Tried to kill me for $1.
Re-up, that certificate signed the prenup. Ain't no coming back from this Percocet activist, Zambi and Adderall, Xanax binge. Best friends with the thing that's killing me. Enemies with my best friend, there's no healing me. Refilling these. They say it's death, institutions and DOC. So God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change the things I can. And the wisdom to know the difference. And the wisdom to know the difference.
That's a really like poignant song there, huh? Really is. Get, oh, yeah, no, get. Really? Welcome, Lab Chick.
Do you like chocolate bars?
Well, I see him on the TV, preaching about the promised lands. He tells me to believe in Jesus, steals the money from my hands. Some say he was a good man, Lord, I think he's sinning. 22 years of mental tears, trying suicidal now, baby. Losing more on a foreign show, finds 100 in the warning bag. The bonus to his best friends inside, God, I know you his wife, his kids, no regrets. Anytime I don't remember, in a war he can't forget. Trying to get me for what I done there, 'cause I never meant the things I did. And give me something to believe in. There's no other way. Give me something to believe in. There's no other way. My best friend died of the man. So close strings of hotel. I got the call last Christmas Eve, babe. I tried all night not to break down and cry, and it's tears roll down my face. That's so cool that you do, like a lost soul out of place. Give me something to believe in. I drive by the homeless sleeping on a cold dark street, like bodies in an old bone grave. Underneath the broken old neon sign, he used to read Jesus in. Give me something to believe 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 in.
Good song. I like it when he says, and it just makes me wonder why so many lose and so few win. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? I don't know. I don't know. I saw, on Sharon's community post, like, she said, like, Prudently and I were going to do something really nice for your birthday. Oh, well, you fucked it up. I didn't do anything, okay? And Prudently doesn't need to, like, argue with me because you're arguing with me. And just remember all those people over there that I had given birthday live streams to, including yourself. So, I mean, I don't know. It just seems pretty. You still can't hear me? No. I don't know. Can you? Yes or no? I don't know. Type yes if you can hear me, like in a full sentence. I don't know. I don't know. Then should I end it? Oh, you can hear it now. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty mean. Like to put something like that. Like that's fucked up. And specifically, like Chris, did I do something specific to you that you wouldn't be able to say happy birthday to somebody? Nepotrish? I mean, Tomcat, really? You see, so in my opinion, I think that when people are, they take their, cues from whether or not the leader, I guess, likes you or something. Like Dawn, you couldn't say happy birthday. Really? Gearhead? Really? Random? Really? Is her wrath like that bad? Like that's so crazy. I mean, you were shown a lot of kindness and still are and would be. So if you can't see the difference between people who are being intentionally, hurtful in their actions, and fraudulent, like to pretend that oh, we like you now. Oh, no, we don't like it. Oh, we like you now. No, we don't like it. Now we don't. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, uh, Tiffany H to say, I don't know why anybody's surprised. This is how she's always been, Tiffany. You don't know me at all. You really don't. You really don't know me. Okay. Um, and um, this one here, disclaimer. I do not own this audio, but I using it with nefarious act guidelines, and let's see what the hell it is, right? Shall we? Take a look, see? Commentary, entertainment purposes only. It's all altered in speed. And just let's see, right? Okay. Always good to be in the know, isn't it? Just because, I really, I looked at other live streams, and there was things that, yeah, like why would Angel Baby just always just kind of pop in here now and not stick around? Like, and I saw, when Lou, she had been, coming in here, which was nice, but, I saw Ollie, like, kind of give her a hard time about it. Like, that's fucked up, man. What the fuck, Ollie? What's wrong with you? Does it not, like, coincide with their initial, original, cancer harassing, unalive, trolling plans to isolate me? That's why they hate anybody who, does befriend me. Because it doesn't, and I'm not including Sharon in this part, because Sharon, I don't think she's like, same as them with that, but, when you get groups, particular troll groups that they kind of like almost do it for sport. Which group can get this person to off themselves first or some shit, you know what I'm saying? You get shit like that, and that's why those people will harass anybody who's becomes friends with the person, because they don't want that person to have friends. They need to isolate them to make them feel badly. I can see now in a certain person's live streams that while she's going off about, Sharon, she'll go off about me, but not really go off about me, but she'll mention me in a derogatory manner. And while she'll have this list of everything that Sharon's doing to offend her, there's no list coming up of what I did. Like, I want to know what I fucking did to these people. Because if you can't tell me where I specifically came at you, like if you can't admit that smelling, blood in the water for you can, for a shark could be comparable to you seeing that somebody has cancer and is in a what you would deem to be a weak state in their life, especially if they're a single older person, you were like, ooh, put her head on that chopping block. Won't be long, right? So now I kind of think you're just content with me as a Basically that I'm not dead. So every once in a while, SG, you know, because you won't list anything that I'm specifically what would make me a gunt from hell. Like, what the fuck did I exactly do to you? How about you, TH? What did I do? I mean, that you're still talking and speaking derogatory about me. That you're still partaking in the cloning and trolling of Tanger's chat yesterday to get Tanger to end her live stream. Same way you did to your friend Ambrosia. Sorry, Ambrosia, it's true. So that you could go live. You didn't like that Tanger was live. You were fake when you came in and said hello. We wanted you to be true. Like, we wanted you to have integrity and really mean your hello. You couldn't even mean that. Ain't that fucked up? That is some fucked up shit right there. In my opinion.
Day after day after day after day after day.
Oh, that's fine. Let's see.
When's the last time you've taken your needle juice, cunty ass to the nursing home where your mother is sitting alone? Day.
I don't know. I mean, if she went to visit her mother, would that make you like her more? Really? And in turn, would you go visit your mother and let us know about how your visit with your mother went? I mean, really? What does that have to do with anything? You stopped liking Sharon when she came into my live stream, which you've done with a couple of people. Because you're like, God damn, she's still alive to even have a live stream, right? Gotta keep trying to isolate her, right? That's your problem, Sharon. That's what it was.
Day after day after day after day after day.
I don't think it's really your business if she goes to see her mother or not, because it's really not going to affect you in any way or not.
And gone and visited her. You can get to the Dollar Tree. You can get to a DDP. You can get to all these other places. You can get to a weekend getaway with a jacuzzi tub. But
that bothers you? Like, I don't know. Is Sharon attacking her? I don't know. I really didn't love her. So I don't know.
When's the last time you've gone and seen your own mother? Hebrew, you need to seriously give up when it comes to Mosaic Mama. You don't have the mental fortitude to even shine a light to her.
Now, I have a recording where you were going off on Mosaic. Would you remove that one? Or is that one? I mean, like, these people are fucking crazy. So wait a minute. So was Sharon not talking about you, but was talking about Mosaic? So you're inserting yourself again? I don't understand.
Okay, you posting up her criminal history, which quite frankly you didn't show a name, so who knows whose that is. You think that you are sitting in a place where you are in a position to do something?
Really, are you sitting in a position to judge? No, I agree with you. But I don't think that any of them are in. I don't think a lot of people are in position. I don't think anybody should be. I mean, and if you want to judge them in your head and say, "Oh, that's not somebody I would want to hang with," well, that's fine. But keep it to yourself.
Something like that. Okay, DDP.
But we know how you judge people, whether they come in my live
mean, come on, dude.
That's what you judge people on, if they come in my live stream or not. And you judge them from that. Isn't that weird? You want to talk about judging people? What a fucking weird thing to do.
Seriously, Sharon, you look foolish.
So do you.
You look foolish.
So do you.
You
telling adults where they can and can't go.
Don't have a candle, a light, a pot to piss in when it comes to her. Just give up already. Before you worry about somebody else's deceased mother.
Now, no offense, but you are showing a completely black screen. Like, it's not like your avatar it's not like it kind of looks like it's a dark room. It's black screen, a dark room. I mean, and now I'm not defending Sharon here. I'm just doing commentary. Didn't you recently? Like, aren't you in the same boat? Like, and not that, but aren't you? First of all, your black, it's a black screen. Don't look like there's a light on there. And second of all, you're living in another man's house, right? All the shit there is his. That's why when you got in a fight with him, you had to put up a thing saying, "Oh my God, I'm in dire straits. I'm going to be out on the streets. I need GoFundMe." But you're still living where you were. Did you ever return that money, by the way, since you didn't have to move out? Even the floor, when you paint on the floor and you're doing your painting, that's not your floor. It's not your house. So I'm just curious, like, are you really in the position to judge right here?
There, you fucking cunt pig. Go visit
your now really ask yourself after that just came out of your mouth. Are you really in the position to judge? Did you just hear your mouth? Your mouth ought to be washed out with soap or something.
your own. Go visit your own. Do you understand when it comes to you criticizing anybody, you just aren't in that position to? Oh, you did, Tess? Oh my gosh, thank you, honey. But Sharon, do you understand that? Hey, Ellen, you're not in a position to judge anybody.
I don't know, really. Are you? Is anyone really? Is anybody in the room? 29 people. Can I get a woot woot or hello or anything? Because you know me, I'm not opposed to just saying, all right, click bye.
Simply based on the life that you have led. Simply based on the fact that you don't even attempt, you have not.
Well, what about the life you've led? Tell us about it.
Even tried.
Hi, Levi.
To do better. You spend day after day after day ripping on people from the dirt. Hey, Gone.
She does rip on people. I wouldn't say she's in the dirt though doing it. I mean, hi, Mary. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Robbie. No bullshit. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Sorry, I'm harsh, I know, but hey. Seasoned, I'd call it. Okay, tangent. Yeah, I mean, I remember a time you were talking about Mosaic Mama. I don't get it, so.
Granny, from the dirt. You are sitting down in the dirt, ripping on people like you are above them. You are not. You are a horrible human being.
Oh, you know what? Be careful, because prudently, she don't like it if you think that you're better than, Sharon. So, prudently be all like, no. And I'm not saying that prudently. I mean that Sharon is better than you, or isn't better than you, or I'm better than her, or you're better than me, or anything like that. But there's a reason why I'm doing the commentary on this is because of where my name pops up. Like, I'm not understanding why my name's coming up.
Horrible. Nothing is important to you except you're dope. Nothing means anything to you. These people around you, they aren't your friends. They are your come up. You don't care about any of them. They provide
Did
some.
she ever address Jeff saying that she was on meth or something? I don't know. Did she?
thing to you. And the minute that they stop providing whatever it is to you, they are then worthless. You don't have any loyalty. You don't have any compassion. You don't care about anybody but Sharon. Hey, Trey. And if that isn't obvious to people by now, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You're in the dark for your own reasons, and I can't fix those or help explain those to you. But
why do you need to? Why do you need to why do you feel that you need to help her or explain to her her own characteristics? You know she lives in another state than you, right? And you really don't even have to interact with her. She's not like next door to you or anything, right? You don't work with her or anything.
the bottom line is, the people who sit in her chat day after day after day and watch her rip on a woman's disabilities, watch her rip on a beautiful woman, Tiffany H's appearance.
Well, you did that. Just because you like the person that she's doing it to now doesn't mean that you didn't do that. You had a live stream about Mosaic. You had a live stream about me. You ripped on me with disability. You ripped on people with disabilities.
Watch her rip on people all the fucking time. Friends, former friends, not friends, enemies, people that have been kind to her.
You've done the same. I mean, you do.
It doesn't matter who. Nobody is exempt from her content, potential for content. And that's all you all are, is content. Don't think that if you have a falling out with her, she won't make you content too. Nobody is exempt from this potential, right? She is one bad day away from shitting in a bucket. That's just the truth. That's right, DDP. Hey, Janelle.
I don't know. You had to put up a GoFundMe when you thought that Jeff was kicking you out. I don't know.
She is one bad day away from having to shit in a bucket, Sharon. That is the reality. You don't provide anything for yourself. You know, she did some streaming where she's saying, Jeff, do better. Mr. Jeff, you can do better. You know, Mr. Polo, you can do better. Mr. Polo, there are a lot of traps.
Well, here's the thing now. Here's the thing now. Let's be for real here. You know, come on now. Let's not avoid the elephant in the room. We didn't see, you know, like, I mean, like, there was no whole, like, numerous other relationships going on of, you know, while she's living with, you know, and exchanging love and love and nudies and prawns and this and that and this and that. I mean, I didn't listen to the phone call shit or anything. I don't really, you know, like, I really have no interest in what's going on, to be quite frank. But there's a reason why I'm playing this particular video, because I don't understand why
Househoes out there that are way better than Sharon, that won't be stomping around your house like a clown, tooting on horns, being obnoxious, who are a lot younger and a lot better looking. Mr. Polo, do better for yourself, Mr.
Why are you age-shaming?
Polo. Don't settle for a trap house hoe like Sharon. Find one that's quieter and more pleasant, and not so loud and obnoxious, and who isn't going to have the police sent to your house every other week.
Police sent to her. I haven't seen the police going to their house every other week. Weird thing to say.
I'm a racist? I'm not racist. If I was a racist, I'd have, you know, a chat room that had only white people in it. I would tell everybody who wasn't white to go away, that I don't like you. I wouldn't be friends with people of other races.
I never heard anybody call her a racist. Who said that?
I wouldn't have a child that's half Spanish.
So, I never heard you ever say that you have a child that's half Spanish. First of all, never, ever, ever have I heard you say that. Ever have I heard you say that. Sorry. But here's Tiffany H in there going, well, apparently you're a racist. Wow, you're just every live stream trying to stir trouble, huh? Wow.
Wrap your heads around that one.
Detroit Deadpool goes, I laugh when she yells at him to keep it down while she's streaming. Detroit Deadpool, I've never seen her yell at Polo to keep it down while she's streaming. Now, I'm not defending Sharon here, you know? Yeah, I'm sure it has, Nurse. Yeah. I'm not saying that, you know, but I'm not defending Sharon here. I'm just doing commentary. And I've never heard her say that. So what I'm saying is I'm seeing, you know, a couple of incorrect, you know, comments going on in this room that that's
My son, who is half Mexican. Okay.
okay. Well, that's like
But
saying
I'm
I'm not racist. I got some black friends. I mean, what are you trying to say there? How's that about?
racist. Okay. Yeah. Right. 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 That's okay. You know? But my whole point is, Sharon, you're fighting a losing battle with Mosaic Mama. You're fighting a losing battle with everybody who you go at, you know?
Except me, I'm sure.
It's like, you've got to be kidding me. She wants to post an image of Tiffany from 10, 12 years ago, however long old that image is, and say she's never seen a decline like that in her life. Does she own a mirror?
Was she talking about you, though? Like, are you going to defend yourself against her or something? Like, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm still not sure why my name pops up, too.
Sharon, do you own a mirror? Do you have something that you can look at yourself in every day so you can see your appearance? Because I have never seen a decline besides Maddie like you in 2 years. You are looking rough, girl. Hey, Freeside. It's super aggravating, but it doesn't bother me, Tiff, because I know who I am and I know who I hate. I know the love I have for people in my heart. I don't act racially towards anybody. You know what I mean? I don't. That's why I don't even argue that point or even apologize for anything I've said in private, because it's like I know how I am and who I am. So it's just giving that narrative credence when I acknowledge it. And it doesn't deserve any. It doesn't even deserve my defense of myself when it comes to it, because
So
it's
what are you
just so
saying? That
stupid.
you're,
You know what I mean?
you're,
Like, nobody's seen
so
me
what are you
running
saying?
around.
You're comparable to the KKK? So, like, just because somebody's got a hood on, going around as a KKK, and can't be identified, that they're in private? Is that what you're saying? You're saying you're a racist in private? Is that why you're a troll, too? Because you think that being anonymous and trolling and is, you know, in private. Nobody knows who you are. It's in private, right? I mean, that makes no sense. Why are you going to even bring it up? So basically, you know, oh, what I say in private is what I say in private. But so what you're saying there is that, yeah, you be fucking slinging some racist shit around in private, and you're not going to apologize for it. So you're a pretend not racist. Is that what you're saying? Like, you pretend not to be racist here, but you might run around with a hood on. I don't know what you're saying there. And you're not going to apologize for it? That don't make no sense. I don't know why you even said that shit. That's stupid.
Found in some Nazi circles yelling "Sig Heil" and you know.
I don't know why you're fucking giggling about that shit. What's fucking funny about that? What made you giggle just then? Like that? Yeah, didn't it, BS? Sounds like you're fucking. You think that the KKK is okay because they're in private. We don't know who that is. So, you know, hey.
and praising old Whitey. You know what I mean? It's so dumb.
Fuck are you giggling like that for? The hell's wrong with you, lady?
Is she hanging with Irv? I didn't know that. Yeah, racist is a catch-all label. It's one of the.
Fucking knew she's hanging with Irv. Shut the fuck up.
It's an internet now go-to. If somebody you don't like, you know, does something to you,
Really?
they are now.
Because you and your friends were just fucking slinging at Yax that he was anti. Really? So Tiffany H says, you know how many times people have said Arab instead of Arab? Why don't people talk about that? Excuse me. How many times do people say Arab? I don't see anybody saying Arab. Does anybody? What the hell's that about? Arab instead of Arab? Why don't people talk about that? The heck? My God, Tiffany, what the hell is that supposed to? Why even type that out? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, Nitty does? Well, he's prejudiced. He's a racist. Mm-hmm. He is.
Either racist, a child predator, or they're,
In my opinion.
a scammer. It's just like, that's just the go-to things now. It's pretty gross.
Now, if Nitty does it, why isn't Tiffany H saying specifically that it's Nitty? And I wonder if she's going to tell Mosaic, since Mosaic loves Nitty. So I wonder if she's going to, ask her, could you tell your good friend Nitty to stop saying Arab? No,
Arab instead of Arab. Hey, Fartune, nice to see you, honey. People don't talk about it because it doesn't benefit them. You see, all these people who are outraged and who are offended and all these other things, they only talk about these things because there's some sort of benefit to them. It gives them some sort of...
What are you talking about? Oh, you brought it up. So now you're saying that people who are outraged about racism aren't really outraged about it. It's just some kind of benefit for them. But you'll just pretend not to be racist in public, but be racist privately, and you ain't apologizing for that. Because we all know that anybody who does care about it, they're just faking caring about it for views. I mean, really?
of credibility to the lie they're telling, or some credibility to the reason they dislike somebody. Nobody really cares about social justice issues around here, because if they did, they would be behaving differently.
Actually, they do care about social justice issues. They do. And they don't giggle hysterically after making a comment about the Holocaust. And they don't basically admit that they are racist in private, or they're racist at all. They're probably not racist at all.
The only reason people say these things is to character assassinate people who they don't like. For
basically, what you're saying is, when you say shit about people, bullshit about people, we should all just ignore you and write it off because you're just doing this shit. Character assassinating, which you've been trying to do to me for a long time. So, but now we know how you are. Everybody just write off everything she says, please. Yeah, for the record, I care about it too, right?
For some potential self-serving reason. That's all it is.
No, it isn't. Not for everybody, douchebag. Just because that's you, that doesn't mean that's everybody. We don't do that here. No BS. Oh, heck no, we don't. Kidding me? My ass will get beat. It's what? There's no hate here. Oh, thank you, BS. Thank you.
Yeah, right, Ganja Granny? It's like, come on, man. I mean, but the reality here is there's no moral compass guiding anybody. I mean, if there was, we would...
Ganja Granny goes, she outed that man for physical abuse, and now she's doing it again. Told ya, no brains. Well, let me just remind you something, Granny there. When I interviewed Irv about what happened, this one over here, TM, had a fucking fit. had a fit. Okay? Because, oh, she's talking to her, it's domestic violence, it's domestic violence, domestic violence. But yeah, you're all buddy-buddy with her now, right? And, yeah, don't you get it? Worry about yourself, Tiffany. That's all you can do. Worry about yourself and your behavior, and we'll all worry about us and our behavior. Oh, that's what she was doing. She was right about that, right? Wow. Wow. Sicko, huh? Huh. Wow. She said that? Oh, crap. She said that? Kidding me? She said those words? Get the fuck. Did she? Was that in the phone call? Get the fuck out of town. Did she really say those words? Oh my God. It's terrible.
All be behaving different. Well, not anybody, but the majority. They would all be behaving differently. There wouldn't be so much back and forth. It would be, for instance, like Survivor Girl.
What? Now, has anybody heard me really talking about her lately at all? She can't stop herself, man.
Evil, you know what, from hell. Survivor Girl is disgusting and unredeemable. There's not one redeeming quality.
You tell me why, bitch. I'm gonna need a list. You tell me why you think you get to judge me like that and call me unredeemable. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are, lady?
About Tracy or Survivor Girl, whatever you call her. She is toxic trash. That is why I drew the line.
Really? Why? What did I do to you?
In the sand months ago and said, if you go over there and try to make nice with her or friendly with her.
I don't know what kind of sound that was. I think she farted or pulled a dildo out of her ass. But you see? So she's still trying to work on that isolating thing. Get over it. It's over, lady. It's over. Forget it.
Out of my life. And the reason why I say that, it's not that I'm trying to control where my subscribers or my friends go to. It's because she is toxic. And we have all had enough interaction and exchange and experience with her at this point to understand.
Shut the fuck up, lady. I haven't even been talking about you. Just saw what? Hi, Laura Lynn. Just saw what? What'd you say? Tell me what? One of her trophies. I'm not a trophy. You think she got a trophy? I'm no trophy. Are you kidding? Trophy. Stop it.
And this fully. We have all seen her go back and forth with people, accept them in, accept them out, accept them in, push them out in a manner that is so horrible.
No. Really? Have we all seen that? She wishes I was her trophy. I mean, really? Have we all seen that? I push them in and push them out, push them in and push them out. You mean I don't block them so they're free to come in as they please? But you just said anybody who goes over there, they got to get out. Sounds like it's you in a manner that is just so humiliating. Listen to yourself, lady. It's you. You are. You're horrible.
And abusive, that we have seen it enough times by now to know she's not going to change. And if you can turn a blind eye to that behavior, I think there's something wrong with you and I don't want you around me, right?
Okay. Not a problem, lady. Yes, you will be. Absolutely. Good point. Good point there. Good point. Well, she didn't. Oh, yeah, said what? What? Well, she didn't say it. She said that Tiffany said it. She didn't say it. Tiffany said it. Who did? Nat. Who used you as a pawn?
Hey, Mosaic Mama. Right? There has to be personal boundaries that we can draw for ourselves, and they have to be respected by people who actually care about us. I think there's nothing that is redeemable about Sharon or Survivor Girl, and I have to.
Okay, I'd like a list. Why you think you can judge something like that? Why you think you can judge me like that? Because your whole point was who are who are people to judge? Oh, I don't think they're gonna. I think she's working to shut down and that's how she is.
Assume the people that go back to her after they see their behavior, they do it for their own personal gain for some reason, and I just cannot and I will not accept that around my channel. This is my home. When I go live, you're in my home with me.
Really? So why do you come in my room and clone and troll and shit? Why don't you just leave us alone?
And in my home, I have rules and I have boundaries. I don't want people to behave certain ways. I'm pretty loose with my rules, obviously, because look at my own behavior. But the bottom line is, hey, Ollie, the bottom line is that, okay.
So wait a minute.
These people are abusive.
For years, Ollie was the one you said was abusing you. So now you just said, hi, Ollie, and she's modded in there. Ain't that kind of crazy, huh? Is that for her own personal gain or your own personal gain? Whose own personal gain is that for?
This isn't debate. This isn't defending oneself. These are people who abuse people for content. These are people who are gaslighting people for personal gain.
No, they're not. I'm going to suggest you shut the fuck up unless you want to say all this stuff to me face to face.
Some of it monetary. This is disgusting. If this went on in the real world, okay? If this went on in the real world, hey, Moonchild.
No, see, this is the fucking real world, lady. I'm a real person. You don't get to character assassinate me.
These people would be ostracized from society. Most likely they'd be jailed because
no, they wouldn't. I wouldn't be anywhere, lady. I am who I am, a productive, normal, decent member of society. And I don't know who you think you're talking about, lady.
Be criminal. I mean, this is not okay. Hey, Bobby, sorry, I'm kind of looking at the chat and kind of not if I missed anybody. I'm streaming from YouTube. I'm not used to it. So the chat kind of blinks on and then blinks off. It's really weird. Like it'll be on the screen, then it like goes away. So I'm only seeing like maybe 50% of it. But the thing is that there's a Bible verse that it goes, before you look at the speck of sawdust.
She doesn't know the Bible verse she's going to quote, though.
Dust in your brother's eye, remove the plank from your own eye. I can't remember what book that's in or what the verse is. But
look it up. Don't you have a Bible right next to you? Remember when you were putting me down about the Bible? Just the other day in Tiffany H's chat, remember? Come on, get your Bible out.
It's true. You have a junkie who is, bouncing from between two trap houses, who is grifting every day behind the scenes. She can say that she's not, but if I really have to bring up Brandy's text messages and other people's text messages.
Wow. So you're well? Is that what you're saying? Listen to yourself, lady.
To me complaining about you calling them behind the scenes and begging for money from them for this, that, or another thing. I'll do it if I have to, Sharon. I mean, I don't like doing that, but I feel you're a special case. But you have this junkie. And the thing that makes Sharon.
I don't know anything about the way you're talking there. You should probably talk in English that we understand, layman's terms. Literally, no offense.
Sharon's so nasty isn't the fact that she's a junkie. It's not the fact that she has a drug problem. It's her character. It's the person who she is. Okay? I've known.
What about your character?
Known a lot of people who could be called junkies over the years of my life. 42 years. I've known lots of them, tons. Okay.
Grifting is like, like scamming for money.
I've yet to see one act like Sharon. I mean, did you have to wash your wallet or your purse around some of them? Yeah, of course. Sometimes things go, yeah, that shit all happens. But Sharon is beyond that. Her soul is evil. She's like SG. Hey, you beggar.
All right. You're going to need to have a list of reasons why you, a demon, thinks my soul is evil. How dare you fucking say? No, it's not a new term. Grifting isn't new at all. But yeah, you're right, con artist. But yeah, my soul is fine, lady.
Hey, Ambrosia, her insides, right, are wrong.
No,
like, hey, Terry. No feet talk, Terry. Hey, Brian. I don't know if I know you, Brian. The inside of her is rotten.
And you know my insides? What are you, my gynecologist?
Okay, her intent behind what she does is rotten. She wants to hurt people because it gets her views.
Now, you're going to want to prove that.
She will go after kids. She will go after disabilities. She will go after other drug addicts. She will go after criminal records. She will go after. She'll spread lies. She'll mock your religion. She will mock your parenting. There is nothing off limits with this woman. Look at what she's done to me. Even I tend to leave that out.
You're right about that, like gaslighting and
look at what she's mocked about me and the things she said about me personally. You know what I mean? It's like this woman has no low she won't go to if she thinks it'll get her some type of positive.
Pretty sure you think that the stuff that she said about me or Annette is okay, though, right? How do you feel about that stuff, huh, Sharon? I mean, Tiffany? How do you feel about that stuff? Is it just, or do you just have problems with select things that she does?
Positive engagement. Stop supporting that today, people. Stop supporting her doing that. I mean, it's like, what is so hard to comprehend here? You have poor Chris over on her channel, and Claire really has some sort of intellectual disability.
Wow. Why would you say that?
Just fine. Nobody's knocking him for that. But this bitch wants to act like she's his BFF, and she doesn't even know if he has videos uploaded on his channel. I could tell you he has videos uploaded on his channel. I'm subscribed to his channel.
Because you're stalking him.
I could tell you the amount of videos he has uploaded on his channel, which I think is about 5.
Creepy.
He went live one time. Hey, Thursday. He was gone live one time. He's not my friend. We don't know each other. But I know.
But you're stalking him. You're stalking him.
This. Why don't you, Sharon? Because you are a fucking phony. Okay? Again.
Maybe because she's not stalking him.
People, understand this. She does not give a rat's ass about you.
Yeah, but you're kind to this woman is calling him disabled, like mentally disabled. I never
are all providing some sort of personal gain from her in one way or another. When it comes down to it, if you had some personal crisis happen in your life and you needed a friend or somebody to lean on or somebody to talk to, she would not be there for you.
Neither would you.
And I can tell you this from personal fucking experience. Excuse my mouth. I'm trying to work on that. But I can tell you from personal experience, she would not be there for you. Half the time I talked to her on the phone, she would nod off during the conversation.
Really? Because you had a huge argument with me that, no, she doesn't nod off. You remember that one? She was tired. But now suddenly she's nodding off. And you see yourself? Yeah.
Then I've had panic attacks thinking, oh my God, what's going on? So it's like, no. Sharon, every time I've posted your criminal record to show people that you have.
So you could post criminal records. I see.
Not just boosted your whole, criminal career, that you have actually stolen cars. There's residential burglary, I mean, whatever, identity theft, I think it was. I mean, you were a serious felon, Sharon.
Now, you do know that she'd already told us all that stuff, so it wasn't like you, put out some breaking news when you were stalking her and looking through her criminal records. She'd already said all that stuff.
You're not just somebody stealing vodka out of the Rite Aid, all right? These are personal crimes you've committed against people. And you know, and the thing is this too. So you pitch a huge fit when that happens. She struck my video down showing her taking a break to shoot up. She claimed her phone needed to be charged. She didn't need to be charged. She needed to shoot up. She struck that video down, but she has yet to edit that part out of her live stream. I would implore everybody to go strike that live stream down, because you can see her tying up her arm. You can see her lift the needle up in the air.
Well, once again, I'm going to ask you, is it your arm? We know you don't like her, so it's not like you're saying that you're this stuff because you care about what might happen or something. It's done with malicious intent. What you're saying here. I mean, if you're not going to help somebody, you don't need to hurt them. I mean,
and give it a little tappity tap. You can hear her talking to Polo about this and them laughing about how stupid all her subs are, just sitting there thinking she's charging her phone when she needed to go, you know, I don't know the term she used or what it means, but she said something about cookies, I think, or cotton time or something like that.
So you didn't hear it. Somebody just told you this stuff, so you're just quoting it.
Gross. Her and her boyfriend branded some poor girl. What? Poor Tiffany H has an unfortunate event. If I'm not trying to laugh at this, because I know.
Poor Tiffany H.
It's not funny, but it kind of is. I've had some run-ins with pigeons driving before, and those stupid fucks won't get out of your way half the time. They're dumb. You want to hear a story?
Pigeons in the middle of the road. Has anybody ever seen pigeons in the middle of the road? Has anybody ever seen pigeons in the middle of the road? I mean, it was actually cruelty to poultry. I mean, so I'm not really understanding. Cruelty to poultry would mean like maybe she hit the bird, and then left it. Or I don't even understand. I've never seen pigeons in the middle of the road. I have no clue. I didn't mean it. I mean, it was. I think that it's got to be way more than just a pigeon in the middle of the road that she hit by accident. If the police are actually gonna, gonna ticket her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what happened to me one time? I was driving down the road going to my house.
I lived in a person. Maybe you should be more attentive.
In San Clemente at the time, I had this goddamn pigeon in the middle of the road, right? I didn't see it, but I did see it when it came shooting out the back of my car because I ran over it. It didn't die, but it.
So you left it in pain? I've never seen a pigeon in the middle of the road, ever. Never.
You know, it got flustered when my car went over it, and then came flying out the back of my car. It was like, what the fuck? I mean, they're dumb. They're dumb. They're intelligent birds, but they just don't think to get out of the way of cars. I don't know.
Maybe you should pay more attention.
Understand why it happens, but the fact that you got ticketed for abuse to poultry, I'm sorry, it's not funny.
Yeah, there's more to it than that. Trust me, I looked it up. It's not like they just will be like taking it. It's got to be something more than that. Okay, more to it than that.
Hold on. Cruelty to poultry because.
What are you fucking giggling about, though? Like, what the fuck are you giggling like this?
Fucking bird wouldn't get out of your way when you're driving down the road. I mean, where was it?
The fuck are you laughing about?
And people, she thinks that's gonna make you look bad.
This makes you look bad. That's fucking weird, man. That's like some fucking weird shit to be giggling about.
I'm sorry, but that was the funniest shit. You know, that poor bird. Let's also have a moment of silence for the pigeon. Okay, moment's over. The fact that a cop saw this happen, this accident.
No, somebody else saw her and reported it because there must have been more to it than that douchebag. Okay? Ugh. Also, it's probably a carrier pigeon. Or it's food. Yeah, there's something more. Yeah, more of the story than that. Right? Yeah. I just the way this bitch is giggling though. It's gross.
Dental, you know, bird hitting happened and pulled you over and taken.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Ugh. Gross. I know, right? This is the same person who took a kid out with a kid. How could you laugh like that about hitting anything? Yeah, I know. It's gross. It's giving me like chills. Oh my god, it's fucking gross.
I thought I had bad luck, right? Like I thought I was the only person with that kind of luck because that's something that would happen to me. Apparently, I'm not because you.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Hey Izzy. Fucking pigeon. Fuck pigeons, man.
Oh my god, it's gross, man. Oh my god. You're fucking nasty.
Just get out of the way, you dumb birds. I mean, look, you can carry messages across, you know, several states to other people, but you can't get out of the way of a fucking car.
You're a fucking idiot. Pigeons don't sit in the fucking middle of the road, you douchebag.
Bird brains.
Ugh, gross, man.
No, I don't know that. I don't know about that, Ollie. I mean, that is the stupidest thing. That's like, I mean, oh, we should all excommunicate Tiffany H now because she's a she's a beautiful.
Gross, man. Ugh.
To poultry. I mean, they labeled the pigeon poultry. It's not poultry. It's a fucking pigeon. It's like a rat with wings, you know? Oh my god.
You're like a fucking rat with legs. Ugh.
I mean, if you ask me, she should. I'm just going to leave that alone, Tiff. I'm sorry. That might have been traumatic for you, and I shouldn't be laughing at it. That might have been really scary. You know what I mean? Like, I ran over a rabbit not too long ago. I mean, fuck now. There we go. Everybody call.
Fuck are you running over a rabbit for, you fucking bitch? My god.
Called PETA on me. Called the SPCA. I ran over this goddamn rabbit, ran out the road, man. What are you supposed to do? Kill everybody in your car to get out of the way? And it was pretty traumatic. I'm not going to lie. That's saying, oh god.
I never ran over a rabbit in my life.
So I'm sorry. I don't need to be laughing. I'm not laughing at the death of the pigeon. I'm just laughing at the fact that that bored-ass cop who witnessed this actually had the
there's more to it than that, douchebag.
Audacity to pull you over, ticket you, not for reckless driving and a crime against a bird. I've never even knew that existed. Like I didn't know. I'm sorry, Tiff. I can't see the chat. It disappeared again. Dude, birds fly in front of cars. You deers jump in front of cars for the love of
douchebag. It wasn't about her hitting the pigeon. It was about something more that was looked at as animal cruelty. You get it? Like, do you honestly believe that people and cops are going to go around ticketing people if by accident they hit an animal in the road? No. It was deemed animal cruelty.
God. I mean, it happens every day, probably thousands of times a day. You know what I mean? Like there was somebody who I know who was talking about how they had a goddamn like what was it? Not a vulture, but a very massively big bird go through their windshield. I mean, it was in her lap. Like it was horrible. This story, blood everywhere. The things, you know, flaring around. I mean, it's I don't know, man. I personally blame the pigeon, but you know, that's me. Of course I would, right?
Wow.
There you go, Trey. Exactly. Hi, Jesse. Nice seeing you, honey.
Me neither. No, and me neither.
So,
Never.
anyways, people, that's, you know, that's really all
Never.
I wanted to say. Like,
I have never seen rabbit roadkill or even pigeon roadkill. Never. But it was put as animal cruelty, so there was more to it than that. Okay, lady? Jan?
Brian, I think it was probably, Tiff, I would guarantee you when that happened, it was the end of the month and they were trying to get their numbers up. If I don't know the date that this happened, but I would guarantee it was somewhere right before they closed the month out, whenever they close months out, and they have to have a certain number of.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what it was. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, normal people would feel bad. Yeah, if anything hit. Right, right.
Ticketing activity going on for federal funding, I believe. It's something along those lines. I had a buddy who was a cop explained it all to me once. But hey, Charles, nice to see you. Hey, Aiken, where are you at? Oh, there you are.
What kind of an explanation was that if you don't know the whole thing, huh?
Or hi, Aiken. So, you know, that's all I'm saying. Tiffany, who am I talking to? Sharon, how dare, don't go at Mosaic Mama like this. You just.
She should have.
You just look so dumb. You're talking about the literal picture of grace. Like Mosaic Mama is like this halo that shines over her when I see her. You know what I mean? That's how I envision you, Mosaic Mama. She has this glowing halo of high frequency and like good vibes and like adversity and things.
She's laying it on thick, huh?
Like that, you know, and kindness and you know, you keep you're small poking her to an extent that I understand how frustrating that gets. Day after day, just poke.
Small poking.
Poke. And then what happens is all the self-control you have with the person who does that, she goes out the window and then you just explode.
Right. So with that being said, Tim, I'd like to know, what did I recently say about you that you felt it necessary to even bring me up in your live stream? What are you trying to poke? Huh? Is that what you're doing?
Because it's like you can't take it anymore, because especially when the person is such a joke, it drives you mad. And then you're just like, you know, it all comes out. And this will go on for a while, right?
I know all about just a joke people going after me.
You will find yourself getting more upset and going lower towards in response to the person. I've gotten caught in this loop before. And, you know, Sharon, there is nothing you can say to make her look bad. Before you judge her about anything with her mother, you sick fuck, go visit your own. You leave her sitting in that nursing home every day alone. Sorry, they guess every single day. You leave her sitting there alone.
What does her mother have to do with you? I don't understand.
Then you think you have the right to judge fucking anybody. Take all the seats, Sharon. Take them all.
You judged me in this live stream. I want to know why.
Sit down in all of them. I'm even lifting you up by offering you a seat, because right now you're in the dirt. So I'm going to offer my hand to you and lift you up and put you actually in a seat. That is a upgrade from where you're at right now.
What you do in that seat? That's what I'd be scared of. I'd want you to put a towel down first.
Understand this. This isn't an insult. Me offering you a seat is bringing you up. I'm pulling you out of the dirt.
Ugh.
I'm going to purchase you a mirror because I want you to look in it. And I want you to understand the fact that you are not in a position to be judging anybody for anything.
That's what she's telling me to get up every morning and look in the mirror and tell myself what a piece of shit I was. That's what she'd say. Freaking nuts. Another, but
anything. And the fact that you have people that you use every day that you call friends and subscribers is pathetic, because they are simply your echo chamber. They are your yes men. They're your hype men. You don't care about
You
them.
know
I could
what?
probably
Maybe they are her friends. Why don't you just let her have her friends and you have your friends?
sit you down and ask you personal questions about any of these people you claim to care about. You couldn't answer any of them. I know you couldn't. You're gross, man.
Right. I was telling Sharon, that's why I always say united we stand, divided we fall. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been trying to amass an army against me for a long time. Keep trying. Unless they're gonna fucking armor up cancer and add them to their fucking forces, they can go fuck off.
You're absolutely disgusting. Hi, BP.
Well, I don't care how you feel about Sharon, but I'm not. So you need to watch your step. Watch your mouth, lady.
Where's BP? I don't see her.
Why'd you say hi then?
The fact that she made a post because she found a Barbie arm in her backpack today. Sharon, if I was there, I'd smack you right up the side the head with that fucking arm. Yes, that is violent. Yes. Yes, yes. Violence with Barbie arms. You're a pig, lady. What would you do, Sharon, if we all brought up that fire that you're in that mangled your arm up? What would you do if we all started putting fake makeup on our arms and going live and making fun of the fact that you
I mean, really, you're not above it. How about I don't see you putting her down for the monk picture. I saw you laughing, asking what I was the bald stooge. That's what you said, something like that. Yeah, Tam. You were laughing at it, you dumb bitch.
you were burnt in a fire as a child? How would that make you feel, Sharon? Is that where we're going with all this now? Is that the standard you've set? Are you setting this bar, Sharon, at this point, at this place? So should we all draw scars all over our arms and go live and act like a pop-locking weirdo junkie?
Well, I don't know, but I guess if you could do that, then that would say a lot about you, Tam. That would say a lot about you.
And show mangled arms? Because that's the level you're taking this to, Sharon. Now you're going to cry about the fact that I said that because you're going to say, oh my God, you did. But that's what you are doing. That's the precedent you're setting. Do you see how this works, lady?
Well, you already were setting that kind of precedent when in your behavior. You had already set. Yeah, lady. Please, let's not talk about how low people go.
Do you see how this works, lady? Hey, Mushroom Baby. He's Mama Sparlin. It's not that we don't like Sharon. We don't like the person who she is. She could be a male. She could be a female. She could be a fucking pigeon. We don't like who she is as a person because her character is shit.
Don't be a pigeon around then.
She's a horrible, rotten human being. There's nothing okay about her. It has nothing to do with even the fact that she's a junkie. It's the fact that she is just shit. She's a shitbag person. I don't know what the fuck is going on either with Mr. Tim and this link that was sent and all that stuff. But all of you people going after Mr. Tim, fuck you. Every which way to fucking Sunday, you dirtbag, insensitive, cruel pieces of shit. God, the people, you know what, you guys, this platform is so tough.
Now, now she had a thing up saying Tiffany Emmett had up something saying for me to eat crow or something because how did I feel now that the shoe was on the other foot and that my prawn was out there. Now that's I don't have prawn. That wasn't me. So now it's poor Mr. Tim. She's saying, poor Mr. Tim, right? Not mad at Sharon. She wasn't mad, saying, "Oh my God, see a woman put out something like so." Do you understand what I'm saying?
toxic, man. I hate this. I hate how negative I sound and gross and just people on here are just, I mean, look, I haven't always behaved properly.
No, bitch. Wait a minute, bitch. Where's the fucking mention of how evil and shitty it was of Mr. Tim to send some shit out going, this looks like SG, you can use it for ammo. And her saying it, and Nitty saying it. Oh, no, right? That you ain't gonna say anything about that. That shit's okay though, right, bitch? Is that what you're saying, bitch? You fucking bitch. Don't you ever talk about me.
Are okay or been nice to everybody, but man, it hurts my heart seeing the way that some people are treated and
fuck off, bitch. Fuck Mr. Tim.
There's no fixing it because these people are unfixable, right? They don't want to change because they don't need to, because there's no pressure from their peers to do better or be better. They're encouraged to act this way. That's the worst part about it. I'm screwed.
That's you. Once a whore, always a whore. Using some guy that you live with and lying about other women, and you dumb bitch, you don't even have the fucking decency. The decency to say what Mr. Tim did was wrong, and Sharon saying it was me was wrong, and him sending it out saying that what Nitty did was wrong. You don't want to see that shit, right? You want to pick and choose, bitch? You keep your fucking mouth shut about me.
Screaming to the fucking canyons right now because it's like, nobody's gonna have a come to Jesus moment because I said that they're shitheads. It's just, man, it's just a fucking loop, guys.
Oh, fuck you. If I even talk about Jesus, you fuckers make a live stream putting me down.
So we got to do better. I mean, I don't know. I'm going back to my art here and there when I can afford the supplies and do tutorials on things. Lately, I'm putting dots on everything, but I truly suck at it. If you look at Mandela painting, these things people do.
Nobody cares about your fucking paintings, except your fucking people who care about your paintings.
Incredible. Oh my God, there's so much gold. It looks like it's from
Listen, bitch, my point of doing this commentary, I want to know why you spoke about me at all.
It's not, doesn't look humanly possible how these people do that kind of art, but I'm practicing. My second day, but I'm just going to try and stick to my art stuff, you guys, and
okay, but still, I want to know why you mentioned me at all.
Remove myself from
you don't get to defend some fucking guy trying to put some shit out there and say it was me. While you sat there and harassed me and said I put your prawn out there, you fucking pig. You don't get to keep picking me to say fucking rotten shit on because you thought you were gonna see someone with cancer and fucking try to get them to be your next victim, your next unalive trolling victim. That's the only reason why you still say shit about me, because you're so pissed. Well, give it up, bitch. Stop talking about me. Oh, God, I don't know why anybody would want to clone that pig.
Things like Sharon's content, because, it makes me really angry. Simply for the fact that it's so preposterous. It's so just ludicrous that she feels that she can.
No, you are.
Say and do the things she does, and people support it. It's like it's depressing, Like I don't know. You guys know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that you and her and a couple others in this community are nothing like the people who wouldn't partake or do those kind of things again to anybody. I have to let the man know to anybody. See, we would not. I don't look up people's criminal records, and I don't harass people. I don't do that shit. So for you to keep talking shit about me is really fucking pathetic.
She does make quite a bit of money, Jesse, and most of it is made in the shadows. Most of it is made in the background. And trust me, that takes effort on her part. That's not just because these people are giving it to her. That she's actively calling them daily with some dilemma that comes up, some situation. Oh, thank you, Izzy. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what she would have to make, Scott. That's what she.
I know, right, Kimberly? Absolutely.
She would have to make in order to support, you know, certain things. But I keep going in and out. That's probably because my phone's about to die, guys. I'm gonna end this.
You need to give me an explanation why you say that shit.
Everyone have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. And Mosaic Mama, you know, as far as Sharon goes, I wouldn't even. You've responded perfectly, in my opinion. The points you've made are on point and accurate, and you deserve. You don't forfeit the high ground by defending yourself. You shouldn't have to forfeit the high ground when you defend yourself.
Oh
you know what I mean?
How many times are you gonna keep repeating the same fucking shit over and over again? You never take the high ground.
That shouldn't be the case. Like, just because you defend yourself, it doesn't mean you're wallowing in the mud with her, right? But after a certain point of, you know, I understand there's some release and relief you feel in getting it out there, because I do it all the time. I do it.
I don't know. You owe me an explanation.
You know, a few times a week myself, especially with her. But just know, from a person who's, I wouldn't call myself normal, but from, you know, the outside looking in, because you and I.
No. You're now. Are you in a delusion or a psychosis right there, lady?
Don't have a long-standing history of friendship or anything like that, right? Like, we're just now kind of getting to know each other better. So coming from a place of kind of without bias necessarily, I mean, I can tell you, she looks so ridiculous. She just looks gross when she goes.
You know, you had a video of talking about Mosaic. Now, if you've taken it down, I have it recorded. I could play it for you if you'd like. I mean, you know, stop it, lady.
At you, and you're a beautiful person, and it's really pathetic on her part. She is, you know, she.
I don't see BS ever peddling propaganda or anything. So, Fugazi, you can go Fugazi yourself. You fucking idiot. Oh, somebody had already got him. I got quick mods.
Is way out of her pay grade when it comes to you. You know, she has no credibility, and she is just a flea, and she's a noisy flea, unfortunately. And I know how unnerving and frustrating it is, but just know that she's not damaging you in any way. Her punches have zero power behind them. She's just foolish. Hey, Christy. Well, nice to see you. Okay, guys, I'm going to end this. I didn't want to be live.
Maybe go to her house and say fighting words right in front of her then. That's what always gets me with these people. They don't want to say their fighting words in front of you. It's fucking weird to me.
If you're inspired to advance your career, we invite you to learn online at Purdue University Global. Earn an associate's degree, RN to BSN degree, master's degree, doctoral degree, or postgraduate certificate. All offer the online flexibility you need for a healthy work-life balance with one-on-one support.
Tell me that isn't a fucking conflict of interest. Purdue University, Purdue Medical University, and they also are a pharmaceutical processing. I mean, really? Wow. This is like a conflict of interest. To me, I mean.
Hey, everybody. It is late It is 2 a.m. on Friday morning, and TGIF, guys, I made it. It was a crazy week. It was just so full of crazy appointments and just errands that had to be run and things to do and family stuff. I was a busy, busy lady, and I'm sorry I was not able to go live yesterday, but I do plan on doing a recovery meeting, hopefully this Saturday evening. So I hope to see, and I really have two options here. One is to completely ignore what's going on. And yes, I would love to ignore it. It's annoying. Mainly one person, and I think you know who I'm talking about here. And so I do feel like I need to correct the record and to speak my truth about what is happening here. Sharon B continues to harass me daily. It is.
Well, that's not anything new. I mean, people do that all the fucking time, right?
Really obnoxious. It's out of control. She's out of control. But I just want to address a couple community posts that she made here. When she's not just outright lying, she is just harassing, and it really is. It's annoying. It's irritating. But I'm going to put these two community posts up. I'm not going to read them.
Now, has Mosaic apologized to me yet for? Because I'm not sure. Haven't seen her apologize to me yet for saying I was in alliance with evil.
I'll just let you read them. But I'm going to address a couple things that are being said here. The first post she made here talks about getting a PPO against her, which I've never said that I was going to get a PPO against her. And I just want to point out that this is how Sharon operates. She is a master manipulator. And what she does is she will subtly manipulate. What I did say is that people have told me to keep records, basically, that it might be wise at some point to.
Well, you did tell her to ride her bike over there. Oh, hi, Tony.
Get a restraining order against her. The restraining order, however, is not necessarily a personal protective order. It would be for criminal harassment, which she is committing. One thing that falls under criminal harassment is malicious conduct. And certainly I believe that can be proven here with the lies and slander that she has committed. So that's one thing. One thing she has lied about recently is me hitting my mother, which is just disgraceful on her part.
No, I know. I was being like facetious.
It just blows my mind that there are no depths to which she will not sink. I tragically lost my mother about 2 years ago to brain cancer, and prior to that, I was her caregiver.
You know that Tiffany M was a really big cancer harasser, right? And fake cancer, by the way. You know that, right? Mosaic, did you know that?
What she's referencing is a story that I told about how my mother had me arrested.
Against her either, Levi.
And I'm grateful for that she gave me tough love and cared enough to do something to help me stop in my addiction. However, at no point did I ever hit her. That is just something Sharon is making up, and it is a malicious lie. That's what it is. That's all it is. And for somebody to do that to somebody who is grieving the loss of their mother.
Right, I know, huh? I know, Mosaic. So I don't know if you think I was lying about having cancer or what they did to me, but I'm pretty sure you can look through videos and see the truth. So you do know that TM, e-beggars, people, Luna, certain people that they've harassed throughout cancer, right? You knew that?
Well, she just leaves her mother to rot in a nursing home. It's beyond.
Now, do you know
disgusting.
that her mother is rotting? Just because Sharon hasn't been there doesn't necessarily mean that her mother's rotting. I mean, people could, be taking great care of her mother. You never know. It could be for the best that Sharon's not around her. You don't know. But do you know for a fact that her mother's rotting? Really? You're going to say her mother's rotting? That's more like a derogatory thing to say about her mom more than You know, Sharon, like, is there a mother would just lie there and let herself rot? I mean, really?
There's that. And she even had the audacity to manipulate some audio.
Because, like I said, you really don't even know if her mother's rotting.
Where I was talking about a completely different situation.
So you see, that's kind of manipulating too. You see? You see that? So you're manipulating people to think that Sharon's mother is, like, you know, all dirty and rotting away somewhere when you really don't even know what you know, she looks like, or her, you know, present state. You don't know. So you're trying to manipulate right there. Hi, Lauren.
She's saying that it was me with regard to hitting my mother, I'm told. I do not listen to her content. I cannot stand even the hearing her voice. So I'm really just kind of going off.
And I don't know why you make content. See, that's one thing I really can't stand, when people go off hearsay. Like, you need to know if people, because people would love to put shit in your ear and have you do this. So I think, you know, you should start watching things, not just, you know,
of what people are telling me here, but also saying I can't drive now, that I better get a bike with 2 baby seats on it. Like, it's just an outright lie. She's just crazy. And yes, her subs have emailed me. I will include one of those emails at the end of this.
What I don't understand is, like, so if her subs did email you for any whatever reason it might be and wanted to be kept confidential, why, because of your beef with Sharon, are you throwing them under the bus? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yes.
This video for the one person who said it's okay to share. The other people did not want their information or anything that they had written.
Okay, my bad. I apologize. I apologize. So she did take that into consideration. So, okay. Okay.
Being shared because, frankly, they're afraid of Sharon and the malice that she has towards other people. So
that I can see. That I can totally see. Because something about Sharon said she needed, she wasn't going to go to the post office. She didn't have a way to get there. So if, you know, I guess Mosaic sent her $25 to do something, I don't know, like over, I don't know what it was. And then Sharon went to the post office and, like, kind of kept the $25. I'm not sure, but, you know, I'm not sure, something like that.
Will not share those things out of respect for them. And another,
we know Sharon would have shared them, though. Sharon wouldn't care. If somebody says to Sharon, "Why did you do that? I didn't say you could." She says, "Whatever. Oh, well, whatever. Look at what you did to me. Whatever." And you're like, wow, huh. Wish I never confided in ya.
Community post that she made here really is disturbing because it basically contains what could be perceived as a threat, where she.
Now, I'm wondering, Mosaic, do you think her community post with the monk and the making fun of chemotherapy baldness, do you have a problem with that too, or not, just because it's on me? I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
He says, this woman will not be opening any homes for wayward, drug addicted pregnant girls. Haha, that notion is hilarious. Kiss that fantasy goodbye.
Now, I don't know why I should get timed out when we're in the middle of a conversation. So you can say what you want to say, but I can't speak. You know what I'm saying? And then you put that in your title. So I'm just wondering if you've got a problem with Sharon and her behavior. Does that extend over to how she treats me or no? You guys just want to keep running with the narrative that I'm a cancer bully. So is that what you want to say? Yeah, I bully myself.
Yeah. There is so much to unpack in that whole thing. I mean, I'm not sure why Sharon has this kind of vindictive nature, but I mean, I guess she does. However, that definitely could potentially be perceived as a threat. So it is important to note that she has made that. And also where she says Mosaic refers to addicts as subhuman. Well, oh, Sharon, I'm not referring to addicts as subhuman. I'm referring to you as being subhuman. And I have the definition of humanity up on the screen right now.
I'd say a lot of them are subhuman, in my opinion.
And while you might be human, you absolutely show no compassion or benevolence towards other humans. Hence, you are subhuman, in my opinion, allegedly. You have gone after people who are suffering with cancer. You have gone.
So is TM, but you were just in her live stream while she was telling me I had no soul, calling me disgusting, a gunt from hell. Do you know I had no interaction with TM until I got cancer? You know that? And I didn't even reach out to her. She reached out to me so she could fuck with me and then fix it and be my hero and think I had to depend on her and fuck with a GoFundMe so much so that now people say, and Tiffany did the GoFundMe for you. No, my daughter did. But see, they use that to find her and harass her. You're gonna talk about that, Mosaic, or you just want to keep saying that I'm in alliance with evil? You want to just keep ignoring what was going on to me? Is that what you want to do?
And after people with disabilities, doing parodies,
right,
putting your arm in your coat.
I know. Why was I even timed out, lady? I couldn't have a conversation with you. You were talking about me. You say, well, that is one thing that SG isn't lying about. SG doesn't fucking lie about anything, bitch. Learn.
There, you've gone after kids putting their pictures of their dentition up on your page, and whether or not that child should have seen it or not, that child does know what's going on, and you taking shots at that child's mother is hurting those children tangentially, and you should know that as a human being. That's totally
you still don't think that's good? Oh, you think that's a fine? So you just pick and choose the characteristics and behavior that you think are bad. So basically, it is about a personal thing for you, right? You don't really care if she picks on people with cancer. It's just if Sharon, you don't care if people pick on people. It's just if Sharon does, right? Now, if she picked on everybody you hated that have cancer, you'd be okay with it and you wouldn't be making this video. Is that correct? Is that correct? If it was only me she was picking on, you wouldn't be making this video about her behavior, would you, lady? You wouldn't have a problem with it, huh? Because I notice I haven't heard you say how disgusting her fucking post is with the chemotherapy baldness, right?
Disgusting conduct. Disgusting.
I got you, babe. Dogs help us live longer. Return the favor with Fresh Pet. Fresh, wholesome meats and veggies for the long haul. Fresh Pet.
Except that she picked her battle not wisely with me. None of them did, right? In need of friends. Friends like that.
And really, I have to question the people who are listening to your garbage. I really do. Either they're enabling you, they're watching for the same reasons they watch people like Maddie, because it's just a train wreck. Or they're, you are manipulating them into feeling.
You call somebody a train wreck. That's fucking derogatory, that. Unbelievable. Thank you, Tanja. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody wants to donate to my belated birthday fund, the Cash App's right there, bringing you all this truth.
Like you have a friendship with them, and they'll find out, because you literally go after pretty much everybody who tries to show you any type of compassion.
Being here. It's priceless.
or offer you any type of friendship like you've done to me, you've done to Lou, you've done to Maddie, and you've done to multiple other people.
Don't hear you list SG there, though. Now that's the one you would have the most. You know, I'm somebody's mother. I'd brought, you know, but nothing, huh?
In this community. So it's really something I think people need to be aware of.
Who said
Also,
you sent her money, Kimberly? I never said you did. Yeah, you never know this person is like you never stop.
when you talk about me saying that you hustled me, I just want to be clear that you drew first blood here. You also did this to me one other time, and people may or may not remember because I didn't have very many subscribers at the time, but you were one of the first people to promote my channel. And then what happened was you basically turned around and said I was a terrible person for promoting violence against you after Polo had hit you or assaulted you, because I told Angie Reacts that I liked her hair in a ponytail. I was in her chat that day, and in your mind,
trust and believe, I got the same treatment when I said hello to Angie Reacts, and then I got like, I can't believe you're doing that. Oh my God! I mean,
that was promoting violence against you, because supposedly Angie Reacts had made a video or something about you, but that I didn't even know about that. But that's just
that's same. I got the cancer parodies because Kenzie said, "I'm sorry for the things I said about for making fun of the cancer." And oh really, Kimberly? Oh, bummer. I think you had done that one that time though, didn't you get that? You had $75, I remember one night on Cash App. I was pretty sure. Um,
that's crazy in my mind, but it shows that this is a pattern with you, that you will basically be friends with somebody and then you will try to throw them under the bus. When SG talks about you looking for conflict with her and her feeling it coming for weeks, I completely relate to that, because that's exactly what you did with me. After that outreach, you were looking for a way.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell.
To have a conflict with me. At one point, you had accused James of saying something, comparing you to being Maddie-esque. And I explained he wasn't even talking about you. So that was like a failed attempt at starting conflict. And after that,
exactly.
You went on to the thing with Jesco after you had completely, which I do not believe for a second you care about Maddie, but you said that Jesco was Trinity and you busted that.
Kimberly, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.
That whole thing wide open. And I did not want to get involved with it. And you knew that there was an issue with Jessie Hope, and she and I made up one day on that panel. And she talked about Jesco not having bad intentions. And I said, okay, I'm glad to hear that. And you kept just really asking me about that and like badgering me about.
Jessie Hope did have some bad intentions, though, I'll tell you, because she came in here one night saying to Tommy D, yeah, to bumper hump. And fuck, I totally forgot what I was saying there.
About it. And I just said, listen, Jesco is the only one who knows what Jesco's intentions are. And you were saying things like, oh, I'm starting to wonder about you. And how could you say that?
She threatened Tommy D to stop any financial support if he supported my channel. That's what it was.
Well, I just did not want to be involved with this drama. I clearly told you, I just want to go back to doing recovery content. And you said, you can't go back. It's too late. You're on a hit list now. And I just kind of ignored that and just did my thing. But I knew it was coming. I could tell you were gearing up to try and, create this big drama so you would get views. And you did. And right before you released that first video, you sent me all your show notes, which is like, that's just cruel. Like, why would you here? Like, I'm gonna.
Yeah, what's this? Let me look what's going on. She wasn't where? Why, Maddie's? I don't know who that was, but thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And I hand you all these notes of all these terrible things and lies I'm going to tell about you, or things I'm going to twist about you, just to what? Give you anxiety? Come on, you knew exactly what you were doing because you're a malicious, cold-hearted person. That's it. And you're a liar, Sharon. And you did hustle me. Maybe not in the way that you're saying I said you did, but you absolutely did. So let me clarify. Let's go back to the week of the outreach. And first of all, you had volunteered to do these cards, and then you sort of dropped off the face of the earth. And so I had said, well, we're just going to do it. And then you insisted, no, I really want to do it. I really.
But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys being here.
Really want to help. So I was busy. I obviously have kind of a busy life, and it was extremely busy at that time dealing with this whole outreach. And I asked you if you could post them to me on Monday so that we would have them before we went out the following Saturday, well, the upcoming Saturday. So about 6 days before. Monday rolls around and you're not answering the phone. And then Tuesday rolls around and I don't hear from you until Tuesday evening.
So this is how I guess the whole hustling thing came about.
Evening, I believe. And you told me that you weren't answering the phone because you had cotton fever, which is what you get from using dirty paraphernalia.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, well, can you please post them to me so I can get them by Friday so I can, get them in the bags. And
I didn't know that.
we'll be ready to go out Saturday morning. And you told me, well, I don't have a way to get to the post office. And I thought, why would you take on this responsibility?
Are you
if you
talking
don't have
about Jesse Hope? No bullshit. I took a good look at those text messages and I don't know, there was something very weird going on there. They kind of looked a little altered, to be honest. There was some weird shit going on with that. Yeah, there was something weird going on. They looked altered, those emails. There was no way the time that was passing between the emails that what was going on. There's not. There was like a minute in between when she was supposed to have like done this, yeah, it was for views, I think. Yeah.
have a way to post these notes back to me. But I said, okay. And at that point I had sent you $25 for supplies. And at that point, I really liked Sharon.
Now, see, I didn't know she had sent her money for. Oh, thank you, Mary. I didn't know she had sent her money for supplies. I kind of thought that Sharon had done that herself, like kind of took that on herself. But there's no big deal about that.
Really wanted to see her do well. I wanted to, I thought getting her involved in something positive would be really good for her to help other people, and maybe it would make her feel good.
I think you should say how helpful it was to you, not act like as if it was you helping her. See, that's a little uppity there, don't you think? The way she's putting it,
And she said, thank you, I'll get the supplies and I can even get a can of cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving. And I thought, wow, like. She really must be struggling if she needs money for cranberry sauce. So, I was sort of under her spell at this point, and I really, I wanted to be her friend. I wanted to help her. I knew the suffering of addiction, and I didn't want to see her suffering. So time goes on, and we come up to that week, and she just says, I'm not going to the post office. I said, well, how far is it? To walk. And she said, I'm not walking. I'm not riding my bike. Maybe I can get a ride from the neighbor. And I'm like, this is just great. So this is an extra added stress. And at that time was when my husband's mother, so my mother-in-law, was really very, very ill. And we had prepared and said goodbye to her, and we thought that was it. So I'm going through that extra added stress at that time. And so the next day, Sharon actually suggested that I could have the post office come to her. I didn't even know that they offered that, but you can schedule a package pickup. So I had to run around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to get a label printed before my postman showed up so I could mail it off to her so that she could stick that label onto the package and send it back to me, which she did in like a old Sheen bag, I think it was. Like she just kind of put it in a bag. But anyway, the point is I paid for all that extra postage and I did all that extra work and had to cut out the labels and print them and make a USPS account and figure this all out, which was very stressful to do it before my postman got here so I didn't miss the pickup. And anyway, I got it done. But then when she was supposed to be getting all those cards together, she went live and she was putting them together and I was like, okay, great. And the postman was supposed to come back to her house because she missed the initial pickup. And so the postman was on his way back around. And that's when she went live and started riding her bike to the post office. And I'm like, she told me she wouldn't ride her bike, that she was not going to do that.
I didn't know she still had her bike. Hi, Hidden Blessings. What happened? Oh, I'm sorry, Hidden Blessings.
Like she just was dead set against doing that. So I spent all this money overnighting this label to her when she was going to go to the post office anyway. I could have saved all this time and all this angst and anxiety and like worry and trying to get this all put together because she was just going to ride her bike anyway.
Did you get the cards on time?
I felt completely hustled and I felt lied to. Well, now we know that Sharon is a very, she's an epic liar. She lies about a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I didn't know at the time if it was like an intentional lie or what was going on. And also like even the night before I had talked to James and said I might have to.
Okay, Mary. Thank you.
To drive out there and he was going to see his mother and I thought, oh, I can't do that. Like that's too much. You know, that's way more important. And Sharon couldn't, do it at the time when I could come so that James could go see his mother. Like she had bigger plans. I don't know what she was up to. So the next day is when I had to do all that craziness. To get the postage over there. But anyways, I digress. After it was over though, I was just relieved that it got to the post office, that it was being sent. And so I was grateful too. I never said anything negative about the cards that she did. That's a lie. The cards actually were fine. She put some wham whams and zoom zooms because, every homeless person wants to open a card and find an inflatable Santa Claus.
You're gonna crack on them now.
But whatever.
Here's something though, Mosaic. Do you remember when Tiffany H was talking about shoes? And you said, well, where did I bring shoes down? And I remember when you did go down, one of the things that people asked for was shoes. Maybe you shouldn't assume to know what people want or if they want to see or whatever.
She did it. It was, she wrote out some nice notes like, yesterday's the past, tomorrow, yesterday's a mystery or is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is the present. That's why they call it the present. She wrote that on a lot of the cards.
Today is a gift. That is why they call it a present. Yeah. That is why they call it the present. Yeah.
Which is nice. Right. And, yeah, so that got done, but I absolutely felt like I had been hustled. So that is not a lie, but I never said a word about that until.
So you felt like you'd been hustled, but were you really hustled?
After she did that video. And also, I sent her money voluntarily. I never said anything, like she didn't hustle me out of.
So then why are you talking about it and saying you felt hustled if you sent it voluntarily? That doesn't even make sense.
With me sending her money. I sent her money because I cared. I sent her money because she did do a survey.
Now you're saying you felt hustled. That doesn't make sense.
Was for us and I felt like she should be paid for her time. And so I sent her $25 and it was right before Christmas. And then she said, oh, I lost a lotto ticket. And so I have a big heart. So I sent her the money that she was missing for the lotto ticket so that she could actually have something for Christmas. Now I get it. It probably.
Now you're telling us this. I don't understand. I'm still not understanding the hustle part.
Was not a smart idea. She is an active drug user. I did though. I felt bad and I sent her that money because I have a big heart and I didn't want to see her have.
So she didn't hustle you. You're just saying that. That's also manipulating. Just like how you said her mother was rotting away in a nursing home. Now, when you're describing James' mother being in a nursing home, somebody told me James' mother's in a nursing home. Do you describe her as rotting away? Like if James wasn't around to visit, right, and she was just in that nursing home, do they take good care of her there? And is she not rotting away? I mean, so that's a twisting and a manipulation. And, you know, you saying that she hustled you, it doesn't sound like she hustled you. You just said you did it voluntarily. You wanted to help her. And now suddenly, what? How did she hustle you?
Have a terrible Christmas. Although, you know, everybody was probably right. I'm sure that she used it for probably some not great reasons, but whatever. That part, she did not hustle me, but I did feel hustled for the way that she handled that whole situation with refusing to ride her bike and then taking off on the Huffy. So there's that. But
taking off on the Huffy. Hear yourself?
none of that happened until after she dropped that video. She really was just looking for a reason to completely try and tear me apart. She would look for any reason. And that's what she does with people. That's what she did with SG. She told me at the time she was looking forward to doing her Nut Nut parodies again. So all of those friendships were.
So you were talking to her after you were saying, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. When did she tell you she was looking forward to doing Nut Nut parodies again? When did she tell you that? Because Christmas was Christmas. And you're saying you felt hustled. So when did you just stop talking? When did you stop talking to her? Just recently? I mean, when did she tell you she was looking forward to doing Nut Nut parodies again?
Just false. I really believe that Sharon is incapable of ever having a true friendship with anybody, even people who care for her. And I truly did care for her. I really would have done almost anything to help her at that point. And it's sad to me because who do we see in her comment section? All the same people. I was disappointed about that one person, but we see Kimmy, who we know is going over to Sharon's house for we know what reason.
Oh my
and while I get it,
God, did you really just say that? Wow. And you have her name spelled Sherilyn.
admitted to, but really, why being friends with Sharon? Like Sharon.
Oh wow. So if you don't approve of her friend, and you're gonna make an accusation like that?
Told you down the river, Kimmy. She told me, she told other people that what you were involved with. She talked about your debts. She even talked about other criminal activity. But yet there you are supporting Sharon. And why? Because you hate me? What have I done to you? I've never done a thing to either of you.
Oh, it's what you just said. Did Kimmy say something about you? I mean, has she been talking about you?
Crazy to me. There's like a whole group of people that really just hate me. And for what? I haven't done anything to them. They just want to hate. They are projecting their internal suffering. And like the ones who call me a scammer, like Kimmy, right? I've said, Kimmy, audit me. Here, you can have all the receipts. You can look at the Cash App. You can even look at my bank statement. I've said this to her. Does she bother to do any of it? No. You know why? Because Kimmy's a scammer. Chicken Winner's a scammer, not me. I did all of this work.
Chicken Winner a scammer? We're talking about. When does Chicken Winner ask for money? When does Chicken Winner ask for money? Seriously, when does Chicken Winner ask for money, dude? It's
a labor of love to help people who were in need. And it's like to the people who believe that nobody is capable of doing things to help other people. They are
I
subhuman.
do believe you were in Tiffany M's chat where she was telling these people don't care about social issues. Whenever they act like they do, they're just doing it because it's some kind of a gain for them. Blah de blah de blah. Okay. So would you say TM's talking about you? Or no? She's not gonna say you, right? You guys get along now, right? I mean, you guys don't get to keep flipping like that, man.
They don't have any humanity in them because they can't imagine other people caring about humanity. And now
Wow.
I just want to
So you might want to tell your friend TM that.
get to the point where I talk about the people still supporting Sharon. Now, I really apologize to Cindy if she was hurt by what I said. It was not meant to be harsh or hurtful to you. However, you said I twisted the narrative, and I'm still waiting to hear how that was, because I think everybody can still hear that live stream you did on SG's channel. I don't know if you have it public, but I know SG did do a commentary of it. What I described in my community post is exactly what happened. But Cindy, I have to ask you.
Why are these so bad?
If I would have used kayak to book our car, we could have saved on our trip instead of during our trip.
Kayak. Search one and done.
Fair, freckled, or melanated, we are appreciated. Ultra hydrated, glazed, and glowing, confident.
How can you support this person? You compare it to like a high school drama, and I'm going to put the audio, just a little snippet of what you said here. And I want to just say I understand, because there was a point in time where everybody was telling me Sharon's bad news, Sharon is evil, and I'm saying, no, she's not. Like, I care about her. I like her. She's funny. She's smart. And you know what? She is those things, but she's using all of these talents she has for evil. She really is not using these things for any good. And she could be using them. She used to do product reviews. She did.
I'm just curious. Mosaic, are you under the impression that I noticed that like you'll like say things and your brains, but I'm just curious. All these things and the people that you joined in with and stuff. You do know I have feelings too, right?
Did a giveaway, like she did a whole bunch of really cool stuff. Now all her channel does is just tear people down, and not even tear people down who are like fair targets. She tears people down who are sick and disabled and children. Come on, Sharon. Why is it like, are you that miserable that you have to inflict?
I don't know. I mean, you were just in TM's channel. You do know that she partakes in that kind of behavior, right?
Your suffering like that onto other people. But anyways, I'm digressing again. What I want to say to Cindy is this: right is right and wrong is wrong. And
you also know that TM supported Cindy about the SH stuff and her niece. And then when Cindy came over to my channel, she proceeded to say that Cindy was faking it. That's all right by you too? You're getting in bed with snakes over there.
Play this here, just this little snippet of your audio. And I have to say, I'm going to play this. It is for educational purposes. I am altering it in accordance.
I don't know if it's going to be really educating anybody and stuff. That's something that's like actual.
With the fair use guidelines. So I'm going to put the audio right here.
Everybody is entitled to be here. That's my friend. And listen, because I support somebody that maybe is doing something bad to somebody else, that doesn't mean I support the bad behavior. I judge people based on my interactions with them. Okay. So if everybody according in life, like if you were growing up, right, you were in middle school, you're in high school, so on and so forth. And you're going through life and like, you're friends with people, but all of a sudden that person had, broke up with this guy. Like your girl.
You know what she's talking about, right, Mosaic? She's you can't with me, people, flip floppers. You have last night. I'm sucking Sharon's ass again. Do what you gotta do, Amanda. Don't come stomping in my fucking room talking to me like that. Go fuck off. If you don't like me, go away. Okay, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Kiss anybody's ass. You need to fucking check yourself. What Cindy's talking about here is Tiffany M saying people who come in my chat aren't allowed to be in her chat. So. Oh, is that why you don't come over to
Girl broke up with this guy. Well, now all of a sudden you can't like that guy. I mean, okay, fine.
Is that why you don't come over to my live stream anymore, Mosaic? Because you don't want to be kicked out of Tiffany M's?
And whatever, you're gonna be on your girl's side. But people are gonna have differences and people are gonna have fights and whatever. But I'm gonna base my interaction with that person on my interaction with them alone. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that I support all the bullshit that they're doing to somebody else, but I'm not gonna take it up.
Some things are so sickening though that you shouldn't even want to stomach it.
Nor am I gonna support it. I'm gonna let them do whatever they need to do because that's their own stuff.
Okay, we're
I
back.
don't know about that. I kind of wouldn't expect to have any then sympathy when people are saying that you're faking about your niece and the whole SH stuff then. You know, remember that too though, Cindy. You don't want to support your friends when they're being fucking harassed. Then remember that when you are, right?
Back after that audio, and I just want to be clear that I'm not trying to tell anybody what content they can or cannot consume. Obviously, that is a personal choice for everybody. My issue here, though, and why I feel a little bit hurt is like I felt like I was friends with Cindy, and to know that people are sitting through this content where she's just.
Yeah, that I agree with. I don't know why people would do that, but you know, you sit through some pretty disgusting shit yourself, Mosaic.
Absolutely ripping me apart and lying about me.
Yeah,
and then,
I know. I go in live streams and try to address it, but hey, I get timed out, so I really can't. And then it gets used for their title.
they come into my chat room and act like, hey, it's cool, I'm just a neutral person. Well, I guess right is right and wrong is wrong. And
what do you think you were doing, lady? The conversation is right. Timing somebody out so you could start bashing them is wrong.
You know, when you become a victim of Sharon B, it's really hard to.
You're only a victim. You can be a target, but if you want to be a victim, that's up to you.
Okay, when you see other people that are supporting that content, it's not like having a difference of opinion where you may differ in your opinion from somebody, and so you're like, hey, I you know, am supporting this person who you.
You can't support whoever you want because if you do, Tiffany M won't like you anymore, lady. Now you do what she tells you. Now you're under control.
Have a difference of opinion with. In this case, it is criminal what Sharon is doing. It is downright 100% malicious content. It is criminal. It is like to the point where she is harassing people with disabilities.
Trust and believe, lady. They've been doing criminal shit many times. All of them. All the people you're even fucking going around for, lady.
And cancer and children who have done nothing to her. So I guess my question is, I just don't understand how anybody can support a person like that. Sure, I understand having.
I don't know. You support one like that. TM, you know that, right?
In a soft spot in your heart for a person who's struggling or, you know, maybe is a little rough around the edges. But at this point, it's like to support that and then come into my chat and act like, hey, I'm just a neutral party. It really just doesn't. It does not compute with me because it doesn't feel very neutral when she has her arm inside a jacket and.
Trust and believe. I get how you feel. I watch Cindy sit in there, fucking letting her tell us. I show people that SG with a dick in her mouth, right? I mean, so yeah, I know how you feel. Or be a mod in a channel where what's up with saying me and my daughter 69 and not remove it. I've seen it. Trust, I've seen it.
She's lying and telling these malicious lies like I beat up my own mother. It really is, you know, that kind of stuff just turns my stomach. It makes me absolutely sick to know that people like her exist that are willing to just go to these bottom of the barrel.
Right. And how do you think I felt when you were saying like
lengths for clicks and views? And really another issue I have too is why is YouTube not enforcing their own terms of service, their own community guidelines, where we have to essentially go to a different social media platform to get the attention of YouTube?
I don't even know what you're talking about there.
YouTube just to enforce their own policies. It really is sort of ridiculous. And I mean, I can't tell anybody what to do or what not to do, but certainly I report abusive content when I.
And yet I still haven't heard any of them saying what she did to SG, showing, you know, saying that with her. And Mr. Tim doing his shit. Instead, it's like, poor Mr. Tim. Oh, who gives a fuck about the lies they're smearing about SG? Who gives a fuck about her kid, her cancer? Who gives a fuck, right? No, it ain't who gives a fuck, because I fucking give a fuck. And as far as I'm concerned, it was one of the most disgusting and extreme examples, way more than any of them, in my opinion. Oh, hell to the yeah. And that, and their punishment and their repercussions will set the precedence. Get on board on the right train, not fucking on the wrong side of the track. This is no hate train. This is making a difference here. I don't do the things they do. We don't do the things, okay? Doesn't happen. I know, and Tiffany M made a video saying that it was her she was getting the attorney about. And, you know, that was just like, what, a month ago? It's terrible. Anyway, you guys, I'm going to get started to eat, and I want to say thank you very much. I really appreciate all of you, and thank you for putting up with me, and united we stand, divided we fall. And peace, love, and talk, guys. Well, hidden blessings, I don't think that is the case. No, hidden blessings, no. That's, no. Let's not go that far, hidden blessings, okay? Hey, peace, love, and tacos.